Heyo, everyone. Welcome to another Finders Keepers session with Divergent Dice. We've got the whole gang here tonight for lots of fun. Fun will definitely be had by some, mostly me. Yeah, we're gonna dive right into it. And get us started off with Canon with Shannon, because trust me, Lies with Lucas was not as good.
No, because with all the DM giving
You love me!
Yeah,
you really love me!
They called it Errors with Terror, but it had no errors and was factually correct, unlike their stories.
All right. Oh boy. After waking up from a long rest, Tutu and Cirrus have a conversation about the dream they had about Nihil and the other beings that they met and fought with. Cirrus has manacle burn marks healed, but the marks remain. We are picked up from the inn by Lord Morn's carriage, and we're brought to a park where there is the teleportation circle. A really old elf named Reefin teleports us to Pomerty. We head down the hole in the ground and run into some cultists who are chanting away. A displacer beast then shows up behind us, and Nigella gives him a cookie. A portal shows up in the cultist room, and Cirrus jumps in, and the rest of us kind of reluctantly follow. We end up in a void, chatting with the heel, and Tutu interrogates him. So we learn a bit about Alcaraj and the civilization that Statera wouldn't let end. They touch on Nihil, Statera, the people they met in the dream. Avaraja is really important to the balance. Lairlu, something like that, a woman from Cirrus's past who died on the airship. And we quiz Riker on his Alcaraj book. Nihil then sends us to the Feywild, wishing us luck. Everything looks twisted and corrupted, and in front of us is a corrupted unicorn, which then attacks us. During the battle, Nigella gets some healing from the creature, and afterwards we're very concerned about how that might impact her. We walk westward and come upon an old cathedral-like building. Which the side emanates law and order, and inside is an out-of-place cube. Tutu's detect magic has the opposite reaction of the spell. Nigella has some finger games with something in the box.
Whoa!
That sounds
What did you call it?
Yeah, I regret my wording there, but
Finger games?
I approve.
It's like the Hunger Games, but different.
But different. It's the step before handshakes.
Oh no. Cirrus hears a voice in his head, and then we all hear it. It says it was once a guardian of the place, and he discusses for Malthazar. He knows Urk in Pomerty. We're told that if we hold an element going through a portal, then it'll take us to that plane. So Cirrus hurries on through, and we follow. We step out of the portal into the fire plane, and that's where we ended there. And Cirrus sees some tracks to follow.
Alrighty. Excellent. Anyone else have anything they want to tack on to that excellent recap?
No, I definitely did some finger games.
Definitely did some finger games.
Cirrus needs to work on his impulse control.
Yeah, good luck with that. Alright, those of you in the game and those of you in the stream, let me know if this music is too loud. This is the tabletop audio stuff, so it seemed this particular track was much quieter than the others, so hopefully it's a decent volume for you guys.
Seems okay.
Yeah, it seems fine.
Okay. Alright, so you guys just kind of get off the teleporter, having come through the portal, and you guys, I'd say, try and catch your breath, but that's exceedingly difficult to do. It's, you know, like that hot, scorching wind, like whipping around you, that almost like takes your breath away when you try. Desi, you're less bothered by the environment here, but like it's uncomfortable even for you.
Alright.
But the rest of you, like, it is awful. Like, you're not exactly sure how long, like, you can hang out here. It doesn't seem like you're, like, burning up right now, but this is probably not conducive to your longevity. You see you're in kind of this closed off kind of cavern, or canyon would be a better way of saying it. And there's a path out leading to the west that looks to go up to a bit of a rise.
And that's where I found the tracks.
Yeah, it seems like there's really only one way to go out of here, and the tracks kind of lead, at least for now, in that direction.
It's hot, guys.
Traveler cloaks. Or sorry, traveler clothes. Do they include a cloak?
I would say they include a cloak.
Okay, I'm going to take my cloak and wrap it around my head, sort of Bedouin style.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast Prestidigitation on it, and I'm going to use the chill effect.
Okay.
To cool it down.
Like it. That will certainly provide some much needed relief for your noggin.
It's quite the idea, sir. So do you
As-
mind, like, he'll point to his own cloak?
Yeah, I can do it 2 more times. And then it cancels out the first time I do it. So, yeah, I can do yours and then one other person's. I'm
If I used my larger cloak tutu and sat on Rayblow, would it cover the two of you together?
I'll be okay. I just hold my wings out and I'll puff up a lot, so I'll just aerate a little bit. It'll be fine.
I know Nigella's not like super smart or anything. Since she does have proficiency in survival, would she know that wrapping up would cause her to sweat and keep the sweat on the body to cool her down?
Yeah. Roll me a survival check. We'll see how well versed Nigella is in thermodynamics.
Ooh.
She's real good at them. So, yeah, you think if you keep the sweat in, that's definitely better than everything, all the moisture getting out of your body.
Okay, so Nigella will wrap up, and she'll probably tell everybody else that too.
Okay.
Even though it feels hot, just do it anyway.
And I'll prestidigitate Riker's cloak.
Okay. So Riker's cool wrapped. Sirius is cool wrapped. Nigella is just wrapped. Tutu's aerating. Desi is less bothered.
That's what birds do.
I'm gonna like roll my sleeves down of my traveler's clothes and make sure that as much of that is covered as possible.
Yep. Okay. You guys kind of look like a scouting party from Dune now.
Excellent.
Desi's gonna plan to
approve.
keep a close eye on everybody, and if anybody's going like heat stroke direction, she'll be on that.
Okay. Excellent. Okay. So, Rayblow doesn't seem to mind as much. Not breathing helps. So he's mostly fine. It's kind of uncomfortable to ride though, because man, is he getting hot. It's like sitting on a car on a sunny day.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Now that you said that about him not breathing, Nigella will hold her breath for 15 minutes at a time.
Okay, perfect.
Oh,
Well, Rainbow
fancy.
never breathes.
Yeah, but Nigella can hold her breath for an awful long time.
Oh, I see.
Yep. Definitely helpful, Nigella. You don't have to constantly be like breathing in the like ash and, sickly hot air from this place.
Jeez.
Also, can someone do me a favor and roll me a D100? Don't care who it is, just to see what the weather's like in the elemental plane of fire today.
are you literally rolling for hotness?
Is it hot or is it hot?
16. Okay. It's
Like I'd
there's-
rather it be that like Celsius.
No, these are not degrees. This is the weather that's going on in terms of weather effects. So, good news is there are no active storms currently, and the only thing that is falling is some light ash from what seems like you guys have at least heard of volcanoes. There seem to be an abundant number of them that are just kind of in a constant state of eruption. So, you guys can do as you will.
I think we should get a move on before you guys start to burn up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can connect with Asvaraja or some vestige of Asvaraja and see if there's, like a direction or something more than just, let's canvas every square foot of the elemental plane of fire.
Okay. Roll for me a charisma check. It is a particularly high DC.
Is it 12? Is that a high
Oddly
DC?
enough, it was not 12.
No.
And sadly, you are unable to make contact currently.
Awesome.
Can I use Druidcraft to try to predict the weather for the next 24 hours?
You sure can.
Nice.
I'm gonna take Ari's suggestion from earlier and suggest stealth.
We don't want to stay here too long and try to fight in these circumstances.
I think that is a terrific idea.
If the ash starts to get really bad, I'll take the feather cloak off of Ray and wrap it around my beak in hood style.
Okay. Yeah, it's not super heavy right now.
Yeah.
Coating everything, but it's not choking hazard levels.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are stealthing out of the canyon up the path to the west.
A bit. Not really. Attempting to.
Yeah. Okay. Team heavy armor. Yeah, so as you guys make your way out of the canyon to the west, you find yourself kind of going up this rise.
An interesting one.
Yep. You feel emboldened by a little pulse of energy that comes out of Rayblow as he kind of steams along beside you. You all can have 12 temporary hit points.
Yes.
Wow, Dankeschön.
All right. So, you guys find yourselves overlooking this.
That is.
It's
Dude, how
terrifying,
long
but it's pretty.
Yeah.
How long did it take you to draw that?
Yeah, long time. This one, Hat Tip Airy, I think she got the prompt for this one, so thank you.
Man, well done.
Can I get perception checks from everyone?
I mean, if you must.
Okay, Desi, Tutu, and Cirrus. Oh, and Ray. You guys see quite a ways down, kind of off this cliff, what looks like a crash site. You guys would recognize from the descriptions, it sounds a lot like those flying ships that Cirrus had talked about. It's a long way away, so it's hard to make out the details, but it's a big ship, even from this distance.
Since I've piloted a ship and know roughly their sizes, can I kind of guesstimate how far away we are?
Yeah. Give me an intelligence check, or if you have navigator's tools, I'll take that.
I do, and may I please use this with it?
Yep, you sure can.
Perfect. Okay, so some of that, and then this, and we're fueling it with int.
With int, please.
With some int. Oh, that was a good roll. Is that... Oh! That's weird.
You should have advantage on it if you don't.
Yeah. 9. Yeah, and it didn't...
It rolled the d4, I think. Yeah.
Did it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. It's just weird.
19.
The way it... Yeah.
You'd guess, like, if you could get down, and we'll get to that in a second, it looks like it's kind of just, like, out on this kind of desolate, kind of lava-esque plain. Maybe 4 hours. Like, it's a good ways out there. You're very high up. Tutu and Desi, just as you see Cirrus kind of like measuring this out to try and calculate how far away you are, you guys do notice what looks like some tunnels that kind of go down into the kind of rock structure that you're on. They look natural. Meta-wise, they probably look like lava tubes from previous eruptions. But they go down.
Is there anything in the area that would indicate other creatures besides us?
Alright, just give me a sec, guys. 1 sec.
You don't notice any creatures currently. Desi, even you with a 23, like looking around, it looks pretty bleak here. There might be creatures that inhabit here, but you don't see any sign of them right now.
Can we look around the entrance of the tubes, or can I like flit around to see if I see any like tracks or claw marks? Sure. Or
give me an investigation check by the tunnel. 16. So the one tube, you go to like flit over, and as you like just kind of like lean in to kind of check, this like wave of heat just like smashes into you, and like you're like, oh boy, nope, not that one.
okay.
Whatever was down there is like at least 10 times hotter than the air out here.
Okay.
When you peer down the other one, though, air still feels comparatively cool. You can see as far down as your dark vision will show you.
Pretty far.
120 feet, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see 120 feet down. There's no like weird glows from like molten rock or anything. You do see what look like a few points along the walls of the tunnel, especially right near the start of where the tunnel goes underground, where it looks like there's like marks against the wall, as if like something scraped against the wall.
Not that one. Don't go in that one. Ow. This one, I have some concerns.
Like,
However, like we could get eaten alive concerns. Being stuck in, how wide is it? How wide's the tunnel?
It's about 10 feet wide.
Yeah, getting stuck in the tunnel. Mostly. Getting eaten alive, probably a close second. Small spaces, etc., etc. But if we stay up here, I mean, it's kind of exposed, less cramped and dark, less chances of being eaten alive without notice.
I do not have Featherfall, so we have to get down some other way.
I mean, a tight squeeze isn't so bad as possibly running into a monster.
I
would
do
not-
have Featherfall. But I'm concerned that you guys are not weighing the options appropriately here, that you're just willing to dive into this very deep, dark hole. Are we sure we don't want to just traverse across? It feels just as equally, like, insufferable down there.
I am
How
used
smooth
to
is the
dark
tube?
holes.
Are you?
Crazy.
Nigella is just the source of the absolute best innuendo I've ever been
Yeah.
to.
Sorry.
Oh, don't be
apologize.
sorry.
Great.
Yeah.
She plays finger games hanging out in those dark holes.
Blech.
I'm sorry. How's everyone
Is it-
looking
are the-
health-wise? Are you all feeling okay?
Yeah.
I'm
oh.
fine.
Yeah, like
Oh,
Doing
actually,
it.
the
Tip-top.
people who you can see skin are like profusely sweating, but like they're not hurt.
Out of character, is Nigella like looking kind of weak, or from her like? I know that she's diseased. Wrecker doesn't know.
Nope, looks fine.
Looks fine.
Thanks for trying. Oh God.
Is the
So-
is the tube smooth or is it rough?
Like it's not like a slide. It's
Was it like straight down, or was it just like
No,
a gradual descent?
it meanders.
Yeah.
Yeah. To my knowledge, if we suddenly like were to lose footing, would it be incredibly difficult to get that footing back?
No,
Depending. No. Oh, okay.
no.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's not like a slide. It's just a
No.
normal tunnel.
Yeah, I didn't want to just be suddenly like, oh, and now we're traveling at warp speed.
Yeah. No,
Okay,
no, no.
so it feels like we have unspokenly agreed to not traverse the surface, despite my concerns.
Well, you are approximately like 500 feet up.
Well, I think your concerns are valid, but I'd rather fight an unknown monster than fight gravity because I think I'd lose that battle.
Okay. Well,
Like,
see, the
you
problem
can
is like,
fly.
we fought and stuff, and I don't have all the things. So someone can use this cloak, and it will automatically cast Featherfall on you. Since I can
Yeah.
fly.
The whole lesson, not currently my concern.
No, no,
He's
just
the
getting
heaviest
down
one.
off the ledge.
I think she's advocating for climbing down.
Yeah, because we're 500 feet up
Yeah,
I
so
don't-
your
from
wings.
the ground.
I don't
You're-
see climbing down the cliff face being an option. I'm not very dexterous,
Hey.
as it were.
That's why I'm giving you the cloak, because it will automatically cast Featherfall on you after 50 feet.
Wait, will it
How would the
automatically
other
like bounce
500
back up to
get down?
here?
Yeah.
No, it just casts Featherfall. That's all. That's literally the only thing the cloak does. It just casts Featherfall after so
Does
many
it
feet.
cast Featherfall and target everyone who's falling, or just the person
Just
wearing
the person wearing it.
it? Oh,
But we can do that. I can fly back up, give it to the next person, and then repeat. Because
You don't
I
have to
confirmed.
Not a bad idea.
yeah.
Because I
Cheers.
confirmed it doesn't require attunement.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
Cirrus starts heading to the lava tube.
Yeah, because he follows him.
okay.
I can just
Vetoed.
see Tutu having flown the equivalent of like 10 miles up and down this.
Yeah,
Here you go, guys.
exactly.
Here you go,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
Hey,
exerting
if
yourself-
we die.
yeah.
Just gonna say I told you so.
That's
I'm
fine.
sure exerting yourself
Okay.
flying 500 miles. Is
I would do
A-okay.
that over climbing into the tube.
Also, I told you so is the most Tutu line ever as her entire friend group dies around
No,
her.
I have a new what is it? The new comeback. Learn from this.
We'll be fine, Tutu.
Okay, so you guys start.
It's like the most insulting.
You guys start descending the lava tube, and it's pretty uniform. It like fluctuates in like width, but it never seems to get narrower. Sometimes it widens, and sometimes it goes back to about that 10-foot diameter. As you guys kind of proceed down, walking, a good ways down. Thankfully, it does seem to wind consistently down. And There doesn't appear to be any branches. This is a meandering path lower. As you kind of finish walking and you figure, man, we've been going down for quite a while, you see up ahead the tunnel opens out. And you see a couple of figures quite a ways down the tunnel. I put the tokens on.
I'd like.
They're probably 300 feet or more, like down past this tunnel where it starts to open up.
Yeah, is that rock giving off light using incandescence, or is it an LED?
Which rock?
All of the rock that's around us.
It seems
It's
to be
lichen,
as
right?
featured.
It's lichen giving off the light. It's not intense heat giving off the light.
It's hot.
Is the light bubbling?
Ooh, lava lamp.
Yeah. Sometimes the light seems to drip off the top.
Gross.
Make
I pull up my.
a sizzling sound on the ground.
So what are we doing about the people up there?
It's not the Acme umbrella.
Still in stealth, right?
Yeah, I mean, we can carry your questionable stealth rolls forward.
Can we roll again? We don't have to carry them forward.
What was questionable?
That two of us failed.
Two people had lovely single digits. Can I get a round of perception checks?
Super cool in 1D&D. If you don't hit at least a 15 on your stealth check, you're not hiding.
Yeah, cool. Sure.
Get it, Ray.
I love the fact that you can say that.
So Ray and Riker, you both hear it kind of like echoing the sound of like it's a familiar sound to you, Riker, and Ray's heard it a lot before as you've been hammering on him. It's the sound of like a hammer on like an anvil or some metal up ahead, coming from where those figures would appear to be. You can't make out the figures with those rolls, so I'm not going to blow them up for you. But yeah, so the tunnel kind of has this like kind of tunnel mouth, and then really opens up into more of a cavern.
Perhaps we stumbled on some sort of armory. I'm not quite certain how this place works.
Maybe they'll teach me something. Let's go.
What?
So Kodo, can you either turn up your output a little bit or talk louder?
Yeah, for sure. Hang on.
Screaming in the mic.
Maybe we'll do that in increments.
I'll turn my output up first before I inhale my microphone. How about that?
Perfect. I like that idea.
But also, how does it sound?
Not much better.
Yeah.
Exactly the same.
Hang on.
He sounds fine to me.
I have him at 200% on Discord, and it's like
Yeah.
passable, but only just. Sounds
Same.
good on the stream. Okay, I'll suck it up and
Thanks, Case.
get rid of my old man ears. Okay. So, what are you guys doing?
Going to talk to them. Obviously.
So
Yeah.
two
That
dark
might
side.
not be good.
Did I fix it?
You're fine. Well,
It's yeah. You're
Casey
fine.
says you're fine on stream, so that's all that matters.
How far away are the two creatures?
You said
About
300?
300 feet.
Okay. I'll start walking after Tutu.
I'm not like running, for the record.
And when I get into like 120 foot range, if Tutu hasn't stopped yet, I will cover her with Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Okay, so 2-2
the
goes.
last time I was
2-2 goes
here,
first.
there wasn't a lot of friendly people.
Cirrus is following 2-2.
Okay,
Desi?
not friendly.
Desi's gonna follow, but cast friends on herself just in case as we approach. It's not too fancy.
It just preps the next charm spell
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
or charisma check, I should say.
Okay. Nigella.
Indeed.
I will follow them,
Okay, so you're following Desi
but in stealth.
in stealth. Okay, so you're like watching your step, trying to keep to the shadows because fun blue soccer fans.
Yes.
Okay. And Riker, I assume you're following Nigella?
Yeah, Riker follow Nigella. He's trying to put on a brave face, but he's probably scared out of his fucking mind because he's never been to a place like this before.
Okay. All right.
So he was very concerned when Tutu was so willing to run off down the lava tunnel.
All right. So here's what I need.
Like lava tunnel.
Uh,
Looks like fun.
2-2.
Sure.
Can you roll me just a straight D20, please? Face.
I know that's like total
Ser-
suspect.
Cirrus,
Like,
can you
yeah.
roll me a straight
Yeah.
D20, please?
Sure can. We got
Desi.
both angles covered.
Ray would be with me for
Okay.
the record.
Ray counts.
Okay. Do I have to do it again?
Yeah.
You do it. You're Ray.
You want me to roll for Ray? Okay. Okay. Nigella,
Yes.
D20, please.
Nice.
What did I? Okay.
So, as the group pads through the tunnel,
No Riker?
Riker not have to roll a d20?
we'll get there, maybe.
Oh, I thought you meant Rayblo, sorry.
So, as Tutu heads through, so far so good. Riker as Cirrus and Rayblo, all good. You see a few of the drips of lava kind of splash down on the sides of the path, not particularly close to the middle. As Desi goes through, same. As Nigella goes through,
No.
start to hear this like rumble.
No. We don't need to hear that.
And
It's okay.
Was that
They're
your
probably-
Tommy?
Yeah, they're just hungry. They know she's got cookies. It's fine.
That's definitely it. Second here.
I thought I rolled well. Is it?
I
Is it
know.
high or low?
It's a threshold.
Eh.
Oh, I feel like as we pass, we kind of compromise the integrity of the cave.
Yeah. So
Really?
as you guys go through, this doesn't sound loud enough for what I want.
It's not.
That's good.
So you start to hear this like shifting and grinding of like rock, and Nigella, you're kind of just about maybe 15 feet left to like get out of this tunnel into the cavern area, and you start seeing these like chunks of rock start like falling all around you.
Dodge
Riker.
action?
Riker,
Yeah.
roll for me a straight d20. Okay,
Oh no.
I will let you, Riker, have one action before we resolve what happens with these rocks.
How far away from Nigella am I? Like, how far back? Because I was...
You're
just
only about like
behind her.
10 feet behind her because she's moving in stealth, so she's moving much slower than normal.
And it seems like the mouth of this cave is collapsing.
Oh yeah, especially from your vantage, a bit further behind, you see that like these rocks are coming down.
Can I like try and like pick up the pace and like kind of like hurry the both of us out, like kind of push her along and follow behind? It's sort of like a hurry up, let's go, we gotta go.
Okay. So you're just gonna like try and like
Well,
her along.
well, like as if I start running and like trying to like put my hand on her back to kind of like shove her forward to be like, come on, let's go, we gotta go.
Okay. Okay. So, Riker just kind of like looks up, sees these like rocks bordering on boulders start to like come down off the ceiling. Nigella, you feel like Riker just kind of like running behind you, like hands on your back, just like shoving you as he runs.
I see them! I see them!
So, Nigella. Braden lost me there for I was like, Cece, Scorch Queen. I'm like, damn it!
I don't know my name.
Nigella,
Yeah.
can you give me a dexterity saving throw, please? It's a fairly high DC.
Nice.
Okay. Riker,
Oh no.
can you give me a dexterity save? It is a fairly...
Why are you like this?
Oh no.
Okay.
He had too much time on his hands today.
So,
Yeah, could someone have scheduled a conference call or something?
can I get perception checks from Cirrus, Desi, Tutu, and I?
Okay.
Okay, all four of you are good enough. You like hear this and you like turn around and you like your eyes just like go wide as you see like these rocks and boulders just like tumble down all around. You see at like the last second Riker like shove Nigella and Nigella kind of like tuck and roll out of the way of these boulders. And you see Riker with this large like rock slab like basically on top of him. You see him like brace against it, his like arms like holding himself up, like almost like bent over on all fours. And you start to see more and more rocks start coming down. And what's worse, you start to see this molten rock start to like flood in from above this tunnel.
I hate you.
Guys, it's kind of hot.
Ray, I'm gonna tell Ray to run and help him.
Okay.
Because Ray's faster than me.
I will turn around and help the soft one.
So, how are you going to help him, Nigel?
I'm going to try to yank him out.
What's your strength?
It's not good.
Okay. Is it... I'm just going to be fair. Is it higher than 15? Because if it's not higher than 15, you can't make the DC.
You can
Shut up.
shove it up your butt. I don't. I'm below it.
Okay,
Can,
so Nigella, you're there like trying to like pull on like these smaller like rocks trying to get to Riker. You just see like more and more rocks start to like roll down from this tunnel. Ray dashes towards... What's Ray doing?
He's gonna try and lift the slab, like to wedge himself under and lift the slab up enough that Nigella can start to pull.
Okay. What's
Is
Ray's
his
strength?
strength 14?
Okay. I'll let Ray make a strength check. at disadvantage because he's not strong enough to do this. But I'll let him at least make a check because he's a robot, and robots do cool things.
How far away am I from Riker?
Probably 40 feet.
Okay.
Is okay.
Can I throw a bardic inspiration at Rayblo?
Yep. Riker, can you roll for me a con save?
Oh no.
Okay. What is your inspiration? Is it D6?
Yes.
God damn it!
What do I need to roll to help the soft one? Now
Riker.
that Rayblo is doing this.
Okay, get to that in a second. Riker, you take 15 points of bludgeoning as you just like feel like your body like being crushed, and you take 7. Yeah, there you go, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage and 9 points of fire damage.
Remember, you had 12 HP, temp HP.
I'm
So hold on. Next, Nigella. Nigella, you're like Ray's in there, like trying to like get into this like space that Riker's like barely holding up, and Rayblo just like can't get past the rocks fast enough that are now like tumbling down on the outside. It's like Riker's holding up like this small little peak, and more rocks just start to like pile down in front of it. Nigella, as you try and get there, it is horrifying to like watch. You just like see Riker and like less and less of Riker as more and more rocks start to like pile up.
I'm gonna cast Entangle. I'm gonna try to do Entangle so that I can hold up the rock.
Ooh.
Send it to the chat. This is creative. I like creative. Okay. I'll let you use Entangle to try and help hold up the rocks. The way we're gonna do this is you're gonna make your spellcasting ability is Wisdom. So
Unfortunately. You're
gonna make a straight wisdom roll.
Well, fuck. And I'm pretty sure I had advantage on that because I asked for it.
It's weird. That's not exactly how it works.
I'm a push to talk, so I must have you must not have heard it.
Yeah, hearing it wouldn't have done it either, just to be clear.
We don't have any.
Yeah. So, Nigel, you like send these vines up, and just as you think like this is gonna work, these vines are gonna be able to pull up. You can't redeem for yourself.
I died.
But I'll add it to the list. You send this like magic up to like what is the roof now of this area, and the vines start like spreading down, trying to like wrap this slab that's like slowly crushing the life out of Riker. And it starts to actually like take hold and starts to like relieve some of the pressure, but then the rocks that it's in fall. So, fortunately, it does not work. Cirrus, what were you saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Another con save, right?
I'm gonna rush over, and I am gonna move 30 feet towards him, and then I'm gonna use tempestuous magic to get the other 10 feet, so I'm right beside him, and I'm gonna use gust of wind, 2nd level spell, to see if I can like deflect some of the lava from falling. Like maybe I can, aim it at the ceiling or something so that it falls a different way. And then I'll pull some of the like smaller rocks off of him.
Okay.
As I try to get in there and try to help him.
Riker, how much health do you have?
No. See, since he can't talk under all the pressure of that rock, I whispered with advantage, so I'm pretty sure he had that with advantage.
Nope. Riker, this time you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage and 9 points of fire damage.
Can Ray pulse
Ray can
for
pulse.
him?
I will
I
try.
clicked
And,
it.
Okay, it's 12. It's fixed. Oh no, it's a roll, isn't it?
Yeah,
1d8.
each time.
Okay. So 7 this time.
You have 7 temp from that. So
So
how much did you say? 10,
he took
9.
19. So take 12 if you want.
Okay.
Can I try and tangle again? I got one more slot. Slot.
Go around. So Cirrus, you get in there. You're in the space because you can teleport to a spot you can see. You. Let me just check something here. Guys, bear with me. All right, Cirrus, you're in there, and like you're like moving away these little rocks. You like try and push back the lava with gust, and like it parts the lava, but like the lava just kind of like flows around the angle of your gust. You, however.
I can't just like missile command it.
Yeah, no, sadly no.
No.
I don't think you suddenly become a lava bender as much as I would like you to right now.
Okay, Desi, are you doing anything as you watch this horrific scene unfold?
I'm gonna give my last bardic inspiration to. Wrecker's still conscious. I'll give it to him, I suppose. And I'll also cast Shield of Faith on him. Getting within 60 feet if I'm not already.
You are. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
So, Cirrus, you're in the space right now. Do you have an exit plan?
So does it look like I'm gonna be completely ineffectual, or just not effectual fast enough?
You might be able to slow down the rate at which the lava gets to him. Your bigger
Doing
concern
nothing.
right now is that there is a very, very large piece of rock that looks like Riker is failing at holding it up currently. And you are currently under that rock.
Yeah. And my strength is 8.
Yeah.
Um,
You are not going to be effective helping in any way physically.
shit. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to step back. I mean, I'll step back. My gust of wind, I think, is still 60 feet, so I'll try to keep as much of the lava off of him as I can.
Sorry. You can't step back? Yeah, because you have
Oh.
the tempestuous magic in.
Got it. Okay, I will Misty step back.
Okay, perfect.
Actually, sorry, I apologize. Could I use tempestuous magic to get out?
Yeah.
Awesome. Then I'll false life tempestuous magic step
Perfect.
back.
There you go. Now you're
Thank you.
Okay.
I can't stop the lava. And the rock is too big.
I have nothing.
Okay. Nigella.
So you said that the DC was gonna be high and I wouldn't be able to make it to pull him, but what if I went under the rock with him?
Like, you're smart enough to know this rock is...
Is Nigella smart enough to know?
Nigella is smart enough to know. You also, I don't think you have a way of getting under the rock now. There's too much of the small rocks. Like, Cirrus had to teleport it.
I'd like to use that advantage that somebody expended in chat and roll in for, the wisdom check for the entangle, possible?
Okay. My benevolent DM self is coming out, and I will
That's rare.
allow you to do
Yeah.
this.
Thank
Since
you.
you're burning a spell slot again.
Wisdom! Oh, well, fuck.
So, you guys watch.
I mean, Ray would get another round.
Sorry, I forgot about Ray. When I said 2-2, I meant 2-2N. My apologies.
You're fine.
What has Ray got?
He would just try to lift last time.
Okay,
That's all I can do.
go for it.
Nope.
No dice. You guys kind of watch, like, kind of jaw agape as you, like, look at Riker. He kind of, like, turns his head to you, looks back, and you see him just kind of quickly, like, reach to his side and throw his, like, backpack, like, out as
What? Really?
Was that the sound of death? Really?
as the rock slab just comes and flattens Riker.
I think at this point I'm going to avoid doing this because I think it would pierce everyone's ears, but Nigella is probably screaming at this point, like, no! Soft one! But much louder.
You're
and
right, it
shrill.
did hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. When she screams, Cirrus is going to overcome his temporary shock and like turn around and see if those creatures heard the screams.
Roll me perception. Looks like, thankfully, this, like, the roar of the rocks and the lava coupled with the banging of their hammer masked Nigella's scream. At least you still hear that kind of methodical ting, ting, ting.
How big is this rock? Like, I mean, is it able to be chiseled away?
There's, like, an ever-growing pile now, and you can kind of see the rock start to glow as the lava that had been pooling up behind now starts to superheat the rocks.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try to
Edgar,
use
don't
the
go.
miner's pick and get him out of there. I don't care. I don't care. He's probably dead.
Okay, so you're gonna try and, like, dig him out?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have like a miner's pick tool set, but I do have a miner's pick in my bag. What would you like me to do? Like roll a dex check or
Roll me a strength check. It's not a
Really?
question of whether or not you're going to be able to do it. It's a question of whether or not you can do it before the lava turns all these rocks molten.
well, I guess I'm not.
Fortunately, like, you start, like, swinging your pick at the rock, and, like, you manage to split one of the smaller ones. You swing it again. Your pickaxe just kind of, like, sinks into this rock as it starts to, like, melt. And you realize that the area you're swinging at if it's melted, the area behind it is already gone.
Does it look like we're in danger if we stay where we are?
It doesn't look ideal. You're not sure how far it'll spread before it kind of makes its own dam, but
Cirrus walks over and says to Nigella, I think we're not going to be able to get him back.
But I have a cookie. He will feel better with the cookie.
Yeah. Yeah, he probably would, but I think that while the rock is getting hot, it'll probably it'll probably make him burned and maybe ash, and when it cools, it'll be like a perfect tomb.
Soft one is not dead.
Yes, he is, Nigella. Let's just go. So the rest of us don't die too.
Desi's gonna take Nigella's hand.
You just see
Nigella.
like a bunch of tears streaming down her face.
He wouldn't want us to die too. Come on.
We'll slowly. I'll walk over to the bag he threw, and pick it up and clutch it to my chest, and then allow Desi or the horned one to guide me.
Okay.
So is the only way out of here towards the two figures in the distance?
So it would seem.
Desi's gonna start in that direction.
But as you guys, the entirely oppressive heat just coming off of these molten rocks behind you now, kind of with a heavy heart, turn your back on what was the tunnel entrance and walk further down towards these figures. Okay, noted, Tutu. Doesn't take long to walk down the hall where the cavern opens up. You see figure. Ignore that. You see a figure looks like this, banging away on an anvil, and a number of these things that look like they're made almost entirely of smoke, just kind of greedily, almost gobbling up the steam that comes when he quenches whatever he's working on.
You think if we just keep on walking, they won't notice us?
If we're quiet about it.
If I ever seen those particular creatures before, did I fight any, or were any of them part of the war?
This figure, this is a race you're familiar with. While they sometimes are used as soldiers, they are primarily used by those in control in the plane of fire as smiths. They are amazing weaponsmiths and armorsmiths. Their work is highly sought after. These, Cirrus, give me
Yeah.
an
I mean,
Arcana
I
check.
know what they are, but I don't know if Cirrus knows what they are.
Give me an Arcana check. Yep. It's a mephit. It looks like it's made out
Yeah.
of smoke, so it's probably a smoke mephit.
Yeah. Those smoky bat things are actually fiends, and they will not be helpful. Maybe we could sneak past them
Let's try
and
it.
head down this way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So one of you has at least one of you has the Outlander background, right? No, not in this campaign.
Not me.
I don't
No.
think so.
Not me.
All
It
right.
depends. I have I have the sailor background. Is that going to help? Can we sail past these guys?
No, I was more thinking about the directional component.
Yeah.
You guys are pretty sure. Actually, let's do it this way, to be fair. Can I get everyone to make an intelligence check?
That aligns.
Okay.
Oh, int.
Hey, Shannon, why do you have +1 to intelligence?
I was looking at that too, and I shouldn't, I think. Unless there's something Jack
It's like there's
trades,
an
maybe.
actual +1
Oh.
int mod for you somewhere. I don't know. Either way, 16's fine, as is 22's 20. Despite all the twists and turns coming down the tunnel, towards the bottom of this map is the direction of the plains where you saw the crash ship.
So, we're gonna try to sneak past them, cause I think that would be the best.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, roll some stealth.
Still have no explanation for you on the +1.
Perfect. There we go. Don't worry. I thought I would see if I can spin my silverware tray as I stealth.
Okay. Yeah. It's really hard to be sneaky after what just happened. Nigela's off her normally sneaky game. Cirrus, you actually kind of only half paying attention, managed to dip your sole of your foot into a small little puddle of lava and burn yourself hard enough that you kind of yelp out. As you do, all of those creatures just turn on you. However, you hear in Primordial the figure in the center. Tutu, you've recorded sounds kind of like this. They were usually the sounds that Cirrus used to make, especially if he was angry. It sounds like a blazing inferno, like that sound of a huge roaring fire. As this creature in the middle, who's working the hammer and anvil, speaks. Cirrus, you hear, "If you go to them, I will not finish this for your master." And you see, the Mephits kind of look to you, look back to him, do a few double takes. But for the time being, they seem to be holding their position.
Cirrus, why did you stop?
They seem to be the one in the middle with the anvil says that he's making something for my master.
No. their master. He's telling the Mephits, if you go to them, I won't finish this for your master.
Oh, it sounds like the guy who's using the hammer is keeping those bat creatures away from the Mephits away from attacking us.
Yes, so let's keep going. Don't stop.
Yeah. Sorry. I got confused about master.
No, all
I
good.
was like, Arr? Yeah, so I'm going to keep tiptoeing.
Yep. I would advise against walking in the lava, Desi.
Ah. Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. You guys hear Cirrus under his breath go like, dun 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 dun, doodle 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 doodle, dun 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 dun, doodle doodle doodle. With his 3.
Yep. All right. So, you hear like the Mephits like almost like hissing at you as you walk by. They just kind of like just lock eyes with you and just like watch you pass, and like some look to like almost like claw at and like shove other Mephits, but they always glance back at the figure in the middle. I don't think anyone speaks. Check.
I speak Infernal.
Maybe double check.
Are they actually talking?
Uh,
The message?
yeah. So
I'll cast comprehend languages
you
on
don't
myself.
need to. I realize
Oh.
that they're speaking a language you understand.
Oh, nice.
They're like, can't kill them. Master needs his weapon. Stupid Smith. Too valuable to kill. Let him go.
Is it just Cirrus who understands this?
Yes, it's in that same strange environmental sounding dialect. This one sounds a bit more like smoky.
I'll translate.
Nigel, you coming?
Cirrus, what if their master is hurting yours?
Well, that could be a thing. But I don't know what to do.
I mean, would a new weapon be good in anybody's hand here?
Well, yeah, but I don't think he's finished the weapon yet. I think that's what he's threatening not to do.
Sorry, just so I understand, Tutu, your implication was no one should have a finished weapon here, right?
Whatever he's making, it couldn't be good.
Yeah. Not that you should take said weapon, it's just that no one should have weapon.
Yeah.
Like, we
Yeah,
don't want him to finish it because it wouldn't be good for anybody, like,
Yep.
trying to stop the people here.
Yeah. This time I'm deliberately making Cirrus be not on the ball.
Okay, perfect.
Last time it was me being stupid. This time,
Okay, cool. Just so whether there be any misunderstandings. All right, so you guys are continuing on.
what are you saying, Tutu?
I don't know. It feels wrong to let them finish. No master here would be good, right? You said how terrible this place was in your story.
Yeah, this place is pretty bad. How good a fighter are these guys generally? Like, are they like shock troops? Are they, amazing? I'm
No.
trying to get a sense of
You would remember
what kind of
like,
trouble we'd be in.
like the Mephits like are fodder. Like
Yeah, I meant the guy with the anvil.
guy with the anvil.
Does his species start with A?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like not like, you know, especially with like Cirrus's background here, it's like I can tell you that like meta wise, like the CR is lower than 3
Yeah.
for him,
Well,
and the other guys are fodder.
yeah. I mean, yeah. We could stop. Maybe fighting something will make Nigella feel better for a moment.
Nigella just kind of looks over at you with a side eye, kind of angrily.
Do I get the feeling that like she's angry in general or angry at me specifically?
Oh, roll insight, and then y'all can decide how much to reveal.
Perfect. Yeah, I
You
fucking
pick up
hate
nothing.
fire too. Yeah, fire and rocks are bullshit. Let's go fuck these guys up.
Perfect. All right. So, as you guys kind of like walk back, the Mephits kind of like a couple of the closer ones kind of like cock their head. They aren't leaving. Why aren't they leaving?
Because
You
blessed.
guys also, pretty apparent. You guys see like a bit of a transformation in Ray. That same thing that was like pulsing to like help make you guys feel better when you started down the tunnel, and you know when you guys were trying to extricate Riker. It's kind of morphed and now looks much more menacing, much more like a weapon. All right, so you guys are picking a fight, but these guys are currently standing still. What are you guys doing?
Nigella's actually, before we start fighting, Nigella's going to start talking to the one in the middle.
Okay, like shouting over.
You! What are you making? Where are we? How do we get out?
He doesn't seem to understand. I'll translate.
Yeah, all of the Mephits like
What does
look
he
at you,
speak?
and he only speaks one language, and it's the one only Cirrus knows.
Okay.
He looks up at you as you like shout over, but you can tell there's like no comprehension there. But Cirrus, if you're translating, hold on, so many things. Cirrus, you like relay the message. The Mephits, hearing you speak the language, sets off some alarm bells, and you can like hear like them all talking over each other. Like, he knows how to speak. He knows what we say. Can't leave. They can't leave. So many things going on, guys. Sorry. So, you relay the message back in Primordial Cirrus. They all chitter back. You hear them. Tutu grabs her crossbow and Rayblow shoots the closest Miffin.
Can I also add an action in?
Yowzers.
Sure.
Can I cast Bless on Nigella, Tutu, and Rayblow?
Perfect. Yeah, we'll do that, and then initiative's kicking off. Oh boy.
That's the wrong one, sorry. There we go.
If this is all stuff you guys homebrewed, like for your programmer class, that's really cool.
Thanks.
Ari did great work. I eventually read the document.
I forgot to click on a token, so it didn't.
Okay. So first things first. Ray's attack went off, but missed.
Yeah, he super missed.
Okay, super missed. It's okay. Apparently he super didn't have the damage for it either. Shouldn't there be a plus after the 2d8?
For that one, it's just 2d8.
Okay, cool. I'll eventually remember these things. Cirrus, you are up.
Okay.
You see Rayblow like kind of set himself as this like cannon fires this like blast of energy off of his back.
What are these things? This whole lava, are these cliffs? Are they...
No, the terrain's pretty flat here.
Oh, okay, that's just like a lava rivery thing?
Yeah, and like you could get across it if you weren't like strolling through it. You can like, tiptoe across
like
on the stones.
It's difficult terrain kind of thing?
I'd say not even difficult terrain. It's just like you can't stop there if you don't want to take damage.
I'll go here and I will Eldritch Blast that guy. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay. $13 hits for 18 points of damage.
For 9 points of damage.
Oh, sorry, yeah, 9 points.
Yeah, 2 points of thunder and 7 points of force.
Yep. Solid hit. Thing looks almost smokied.
Awesome. And then I'll continue to walk it, I think.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think I'll walk to there.
Okay. Nigella.
Okay, so I am going to not zoom in. Okay.
Okay.
Chill out.
Noted. Regular zoom levels.
Sorry, I'm push to talk, so I was scrolling and it just blew everything up.
Enjoy your 800% view.
It was horrible. Okay, I'm just looking at the map. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna move part of my way, part of my movement. Is what's directly in front of me is lava, or am I just just looks like?
It's like cracked ground with lava underneath it. Like if you stop on those tiles that look like that, you'll take damage at the end of your turn. But you can move across them without any issue. Oh my god, there's 2 Nigellas. What the hell just happened?
Sweet, get them.
That's right.
Can we keep 2?
No, and now I have to add back in a Nigella for the turn.
So I move 30 feet. I am going to use Dread Ambusher
Mhm.
if I can, hopefully.
You can.
Longbow, not shortbow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a pretty good attack. I assume you're attacking the one Cirrus attacked?
Yes, that's it. No, I'll attack the one next to it.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I will also do a second attack.
Because Dread
Ambusher. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and you also get to do an extra D8 damage, which is really 2D8. Oh no, you didn't Dread Ambusher on your crit.
Yeah, it's just you get it on the second one.
Yep. So roll another D8. 20 points. Yeah.
Can't roll to save Riker.
Yeah. But you killed that one. That one's dead.
I will have to end my turn there because that's all I can do at the moment. Oh, I joke. I'm gonna go closer. I am gonna move 10 more feet.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm done.
Okay. The guy in the middle runs up and using the hammer that he's wielding swings at one of the Mephits. He solidly hits, but this like blazing hammer just does the bludgeon as the thing seems unfazed by the flames. 2-2. Yep, that'll hit whoever you're shooting at.
It's one of the methods. I'm trying to ping, but it's not pinging. It's the one top. That one.
That one? Okay, perfect. 7 points.
There you go.
Yep.
You still have your arrow selected?
Huh? Do I
think
still have
now.
what?
So your select arrow selected when you're trying to ping, because sometimes I have the ruler on and I forget.
Yeah, no,
You
it's
can't
on.
ping.
It's just Roll20's kind of laggy for me right now.
Cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, solid hit. That
And
one is
then-
smokied.
Yeah,
Hey.
and I'll just
Welcome in, City Hard.
no instructions straight because he knows what to do.
It's a big boy.
All right.
Yeah.
So all of
Nope.
the What?
I said he didn't hit, so you're fine.
Okay. All of the methods are not brave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This method. And it whisks into the lava. So does this one. So does this one. So does this one. Dash action right there. You see this one just kind of like turn into mostly smoke and steam as it like descends into the lava. As does this one. Oh god, it did leave a bit of my head. I should have done it. My bad. Almost all of them failed their wisdom save to stay in the fight. Okay, Desi, you are up.
All right. Am I capable of jumping the lava here?
You can run across it without taking damage. You just can't stop it.
What? Done. All right. Cool. In that case, I'm going to use Toll the Dead on the main dude there. So a DC 14. Con save.
Wisdom save?
Yeah, why do I have con written down?
He failed.
Sweet. Alright, and he's taking damage?
He has not. He swung at one of
Alright.
the methods.
Yeah, wasn't he helping us?
Whoops.
He's takes 7 points of damage now. Okay, that it for you, Desi?
Yeah, but she couldn't see her in the corner. That's my explanation for not.
Yep. Couldn't see
Realizing.
around the rock. I get it. Cirrus.
Yeah. If it doesn't, if it ain't broke,
There's one
think I can do-
method left.
yeah, I think I can. I think I'm in range. Yep. So you'll get some Eldritch Blast business.
Okay. Not today.
Or not. Or he won't.
Or he won't. That it for you?
Yeah, sadly, that's the best I have.
Nigella.
Yeah. Attacking with the bow.
Okay.
In 1 second.
Attacking who?
Yeah, 1 second. I had to move the map. I'm taking a step back. Wait, I'm sorry. Can I, like, I was standing, like, right here, right?
Yep.
Okay. Can I didn't mean to go, like, can I change it to, like,
Yeah,
right
yeah.
here?
Cool. Firing at the method.
+2 doesn't help to that, does it?
Nope.
13. Oh, okay.
The guy's gonna make a dex save to see if he catches an arrow in the back. He nat 1'd his dex save, so yeah, he takes 11 points of damage from your
I
arrow.
wasn't trying to hit the guy. Poor guy.
Didn't he help us? Shoot him!
I was trying to shoot the method. Fuck.
All right. This guy, like, he's so confused right now. He, like, looks around at you guys, like, looks at the methods, like, pulls the arrow out of his back.
Nigella's gonna scream, "I'm sorry!"
Oh, is he not? I'm not supposed to attack him? Oh, shit. Really? I'm sorry, guy.
I did it! I tripped!
I couldn't see around the corner.
This guy smokes the method for 10 points of damage. 2-2.
Hmm. Sorry, roll 20 is very slow for me. I apologize. 1 second.
You are forgiven. 17 hits, 8 points of piercing. Yep. Almost dead.
And I think Ray needs to move to see that one in the back. So I would.
We can see.
You can see the one in the back. Okay.
Yep.
So that is.
Yeah. Thing is just
Holy smoke.
totally smoked. I see what you did there.
Atomized.
Okay, that's all the methods dead. Now, are people
And I will. So as Ray and I do the comp or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll just ask Sirius. I'm like, ask him what he's doing before we shoot again.
Okay. There are no smoke methods to go. Desi. We'll stay in initiative
now that-
until we resolve that.
She will not attack. Now that she realizes she shouldn't have.
Cirrus.
We don't want to attack you because I think you were being forced to do something by the methods. Is that true?
I assume you're calling out in Primordial.
In Primordial, yeah.
He responds, the fiends seek our arms for their soldiers' forces.
Nigella's gonna walk over and give him a good berry while he's talking.
Are they getting ready for war?
They were soundly beaten in the last major battle, but are regrouping and regathering strength.
Well, that's horrible, but typical. I guess you don't need to finish that weapon.
I had no intention of finishing it.
Oh. Spicy.
Are you here by yourself, or do you have companions?
I was the last smith of my group. They killed the rest.
Ask him if he knows how to get out!
We're trying to get out onto the fiery plain. There was some wreckage we were interested in. Do you know which way to go?
I can show you the way. I won't leave these mountains, but I will show you the exit.
Oh, that would be great.
How did you come to speak our language?
It's something I've just always known. Ever since I was really, really young. Everyone thought that I used to be sort of crazy and making these weird noises. But it turns out it's actually a language. It helps me to communicate. I have a patron who's from the elemental plane of air. That helps us speak.
Air.
Yeah, I don't suppose you know of any captured djinn.
If there are any. Either with the Ifrit or the fiends. The exit is this way. You see him just kind of like shoulder the blacksmith hammer, which is really just a war hammer that he's using, and start heading through. You notice he kind of just like reaches down between like some of the cracks between the more solidified rock, and like grabs what is a handful of lava and like rubs it over some of the wounds that you guys caused accidentally.
Yeah, so sorry about that. It's
Yeah, can you tell
Some
him
of us-
story for me?
some of us haven't been down here before.
Yeah, if you guys run, you can make it across that.
I had lava walking to my skills.
I assume Tutu and Ray are coming. Okay. And no roll 20 is being severed for you. Okay. So he leads you through more of these tunnels. At one point, you're kind of almost like walking like shoulder to shoulder with him. And whoever is in the lead, I'm assuming is probably Cirrus, just because of the impetus to keep going as well as the language.
Yeah.
And Cirrus, you're about to take a step, and it seems like it's just like a small like stalagmite in the middle of like the path. And he like throws his warhammer like out in front of you, like as like a barrier, like stops you.
Yeah.
Not that side.
I will definitely stop.
And he just kind of like gently, but like with purpose, like uses like the shaft of the warhammer to like lift your chin up to like look at the ceiling. And you see that the ceiling looks much like the floor that you're walking on, in that it has lots of cracks and that light almost like pooling through on that side. And he directs you to the other side of the hall.
Yeah, I will definitely take his advice.
So after probably walking for another hour through kind of these strange, and some of them are almost like switchbacks where you like start going, you have to almost like cut back the way you came just to go back the other direction again, as he kind of leads you through this meandering thing, avoiding something he feels is not quite right. You see the landscape open up again to the plains. Put you guys back on this map, just visual. You guys are get a color. You guys are about here now, for the sake of visual perspective, and the wreckage that you spotted is probably about here. So, he kind of just like gestures towards the outside. There is a storm coming.
How long until it hits?
See him kind of like take what looks like a big like sniff of the air. Grab some of like the ash falling, like taste it. Next few hours. Maybe 6, 8 if you're lucky.
Then we really have to move it. Thank you for your help.
Did Sirius pass on that information?
Yeah, I would absolutely.
Desi wants to know what kind of storm, because she assumes it is not a rainstorm.
You relay it back to the Azur?
Yeah.
He looks at you like confused, like as if like there are other types of storms, and responds, "Up, fire storm with the blazing rocks that fall."
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be bad.
I would not be outside. And he just turns and walks back into the mountain.
Thanks for your help. Again.
He's like 3 steps inside, and he just like turns back. He looks at you, Nigella. It's like he starts like taking a few more steps towards you. He's very short, like he's probably maybe 4 foot, but he's like walks right up to you. He's like very well muscled. He like sniffs at you.
Yeah.
And, like you see his face kind of like scrunch up. Like, Sirius, you hear it.
I didn't hear anything. Did your mic like go off?
I haven't said anything yet. He looks at Sirius and says, What's wrong with her? Smells wrong.
We recently lost a companion. When part of the ceiling caved in and fell on him.
What is he doing?
I think she's taking it really hard.
No. Inside.
Inside, I don't know. That's kind of personal questions.
Can burn it out.
Can burn what out?
You see him like kind of like hold up his hands like he's you see him like struggling to find like a word. You get instead, Cirrus, like the equivalent of like him just like mashing like elemental like things together. You get like earth and like nature and water, like just like mashing these like things at you.
Well, in our world, she is definitely someone who walks through nature, if that's what you mean.
What is he doing?
He says that you have something inside you. Well, first he asked what's wrong, and I thought it was because Riker, and he said no. You have something inside that he wants to burn out, but I don't know what he's talking about. Do you?
Is he trying to say that I'm flatulent?
Well, I don't think so, but I mean, it is kind of personal.
How does it smell wrong?
How would one burn it out without killing her?
Well, I don't even know what it is.
I think you should just do it.
What do you mean about what? Is it a bad stench? Or is it like she's got some of the lava inside her?
Bad life, not her.
He says you got a bad life inside you.
That's just rude.
Yeah. And like Cirrus takes like a couple steps kind of like away from Nigella. Are you
Ask him if it would hurt. If it's not gonna hurt, just do it.
are you carrying young? Nigella?
Why are you asking these questions, and what does burn it out mean?
I don't know. This is just what he is saying. What do you mean by burn it out? What's that process?
You see, like, as like he holds up his hands with like his hammer on the ground, you see that like his hands look like they like would be like red hot.
Well, is it just gonna hurt the evil life, or is it gonna hurt her?
Both.
Just tell him to do it.
Do it.
Nigella, I will keep you alive.
She says to do it.
I can handle pain.
He just like, as soon as you
Go
say
ahead.
that, Cirrus, he just like grabs Nigella in like a bear hug, and you see like his massive meat mitts just like glow like almost white hot as Nigella, you like scream out in pain.
I don't think I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna clench my teeth and scream that way.
Okay. Yeah, this like hurts. you like feel like it hurts your skin, which it definitely is burnt in this process. But what's weird is like it feels like the burning is coming from like everywhere inside of you, and you like are like breathing in this man's grip. He is much stronger than you. You are going to take some damage, and can you make for me a con save? Yeah, so you couple things. A, you keep conscious, which is great. B,
Is it great?
it's great. You take 11 points of fire damage, though. You also see...
You still had your 10 hit points.
I
Yeah.
deducted from that.
You also see, as he kind of like sets you back down on the ground and lets you down, you see like in his hands, there is this like charred, like shriveled, like root that looks like it's barbed and like just a tangled mess like coming out of your back where his hands were like placed.
It's like still coming out of my back. It's not like out of it completely.
No, like it looks like it's been like extracted.
I'm just gonna be kind of like out of breath and in pain, looking at it like cross-eyed at this point.
Bad life is burnt out now.
Tell him I said thank you.
She says thank you.
Do not bring that corruption here.
I'm gonna look at Sierra's for translation.
Yeah, I'll just translate it directly, taking another kind of step back.
I didn't bring it here intentionally. What is it?
She didn't bring it here on purpose and wants to know what it is.
He's like walking back into the mountain.
Okay. Thanks a third time.
All right.
Guess just hold my middle and walk towards the group.
Yeah. Oddly enough, Nigella, like you thought you felt fine, you feel better.
Okay, good.
So.
You mean I
guys
don't
have-
feel fine anymore?
Yeah, you don't feel fine anymore. You guys have a general bearing of the wreckage that you wanted to go towards.
Yeah.
I assume that's still the destination. Mind going, I assume, quickly based on
Yeah.
Desi's reaction to
Prediction.
flaming rocks falling from the sky.
Yeah.
You're
we
not happy
definitely
about
need some cover.
There's
I'm gonna
one death
recast
pilot
prestidigitation.
Okay. Cool.
Does anybody else need prestidigitation?
Everybody else in good health too.
Where are we standing? Are we? We're still in the fire realm, just out of the mountain.
Yeah, you're standing
Yeah.
on the X and you're going to the circle.
Okay.
Everybody now has 11 temp HP.
It doesn't stack though, right?
It doesn't.
No.
It just replaces
It just
it.
replaces what you have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is not bad. I mean, 12 was a good first.
Oh,
roll.
that's great.
12
happy
is
with it.
like 1.5 levels of maximum hit points for me.
Yeah.
Or 2 levels of maximum sorcerer hit points for me.
Yeah.
So, you guys start setting out across the plains. Cirrus, you saw this from up high. It is so much worse down here. Like, you thought this place was a nightmarish hellscape when you were hundreds of feet above it on a sky ship surrounded by friends. It is awful. Like, this is the stuff of, like, nightmares. Given, like, where happy place is. But after some travel, you guys arrive on a small ridge overlooking this wreckage. I get, first of all, a round of perception checks.
Cool map, by the way.
One for Ray and Nigella.
Ray rolled first.
Oh, sorry. It blended in with the anti.
It did. Yeah.
I think we should just assume that I'm never going to roll a high perception check.
I mean, 14's decent. So, Cirrus and Nigella, from the ridge, you see, what you notice is there's still a figure, looks, can't tell exactly what their state is. There's a figure that looks like that. Cirrus, you'd recognize it as, like, something from the elemental plane of air. Who or what, you can't tell exactly, but looks to be, like, on the deck of the ship. Not Azvaraja.
Yeah.
Desi, with a 24, you spot a number of dead figures around that figure on the deck of the ship. And in addition, you notice a figure
Well, she's pretty. Or they are pretty.
Oh, so that thing that was at the end was actually dead? Oh.
slight you see this figure looks very large cat-like.
Like bipedal or quadrupedal?
Bipedal cat. Roll nature check. Desi, since
Okay.
you're the only one that sees it.
Like one of the Thundercats?
Yeah, it's definitely a Leonin, and you're familiar with them because they sometimes, very rarely, will come out of the foothills of the Crystal Spider Mountains and have to come into the settlements neighboring Wexforth to get some hard-to-get supply. That they
Got
can't
it.
get on their own. But they are generally a nomadic, kind of very tribal hunter-gatherer type people that live in small groups in the Crystal Spider Mountains.
Desi's gonna pass on what she sees to her party.
Yeah. In addition to seeing that figure who's kind of like sheltering under the tail of this ship, you see another dead creature right near it. Looks like some hellish dog. Carrying your 24 through, these are the figures that you see dead around that figure that's still alive on the deck of the ship.
Does it look like a fiend as well?
Some look more fiendish, others look more fire elemental.
passing all that information along.
Okay.
Some shit went down here, guys. Sirius, that's your girl up there, right?
Don't think
Nope.
so, but I think they're the same species.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I'm about to find out. And if I get an opportunity, I'll run up and use Misty Step to get up on top of the ship, providing that it's not more than 30 feet off the ground.
It's not more than 30 feet off the ground. The way the ship's kind of positioned is tilted up. Like, so the back of the ship is more readily accessible than the front of the ship. Kind of crashed
Yeah.
on a hill.
That's where I'm going.
Yeah, so you could, like, walk effectively up the
Oh.
tail of the ship if you wanted. Like,
Oh,
if you're
right.
rather than burning Misty Step again.
Yeah. I will
That
100%.
will put you close to the figure that Desi pointed out.
Yeah, I'm going to try to avoid the figure that Desi pointed out.
Can you roll for me a stealth check?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't stealthing. I was just, like, running up, but, like, not running, like, near him.
Okay. The figure seems to notice you. Kind of glances over in your direction. That wasn't the information. So yeah, you guys see Cirrus just haul ass up the tail of this ship. What are you guys doing?
Hey, we're
on.
looking for
Hold
someone.
on, Cirrus.
I'm going to stay within
to
60
Desi.
feet.
What are you guys doing?
Staying within 60 feet, but at a distance.
60 feet at a distance, okay? Move your
I
token
will-
where you would like to be.
I'm having map troubles, like CC was.
Okay.
I would follow Cirrus, but I would tell Raid to stay with Desi.
Okay, Ray stays with Desi. 2-2 following Cirrus. What about you, Angela?
Would want to go into stealth if I can,
Okay. for
and
it.
try to get closer.
Closer to whom? To what?
Not to Cirrus, just closer to this creature.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth. Okay. Pretty good. How close would you like to get to the creature?
That close.
That close. Okay. I think you're.
I want to see what it is if I possibly can.
Okay. Give me a perception check. 15, pretty good, especially from that distance. It looks like a bipedal lion-like creature. Seems to have a shield, has a weapon. It looks to be like sheltering, and it has a dead, hellish-looking dog in front of it.
So it does not look like it's from the fire realm.
Definitely not. You can
And
tell,
it looks like an animal?
No, you would say it's a humanoid.
Oh, well that's fair.
Go ahead
I
and
will
roll me
move
a nature
closer.
check. 12. I'd say you've heard of Leonins before. You don't know much about them. They're meant to be intelligent creatures.
I'm going to get closer and whisper from my stealth and just say, "Who are you and what are you doing here?" But in her voice. I'm sorry, I can't focus today.
Okay. Okay. Nigella whispers.
You love me! You
Thank you for the
really love me!
And the creature says,
Who said that?
What the fuck?
It sounded like Mufasa or something.
What?
Can I play it again?
Who said that?
Oh,
I
said that.
All right, does this mean you're not hiding anymore? Or are you still being the disembodied voice from your stealth roll?
I will be the disembodied voice and walk closer.
Okay. At this point, you're not hiding anymore. You're not invisible. You have hidden successfully, but you are now talking to it, so it knows where you are.
Hi, are you here to cause harm?
Hardly. I'm not even sure where I am.
You're in a fiery place like hell.
Well, I gathered that much.
Do you know what happened up on the ship?
Well, plenty of death, as you can see. Most by my hand.
That's good. That's good.
I'm sorry, what are you?
Listen, folk. I'm Nigella Hoomberry at your service.
Arexos. Blackmane.
I didn't quite hear that. It was so deep, your voice.
I typed
Arexos Blackmane.
Okay. Pleasure to meet you, and I'll walk over with my hand out.
Oh god. That already? You just met him, Nigella.
It's not that kind of handshake.
Oh, Lizard folk sends mixed signals. News at 11.
We fight together, right, friend?
If you are an ally, I shall fight with you.
I will fight with you too. Cookie?
The boxing match begins. I will fight with you. Ugh.
Not with you, but as a friend. Together against these hellish creatures. And would you like a good berry?
You don't have berries.
Sure.
I do have beer. Did they burn up?
You have cookies.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I have a cookie. Want a cookie? As a friendship cookie.
Certainly.
Good. We're going to be great friends.
And I hand over the cookie.
Okay.
Now, is there more to fight?
Pause. Cirrus. Top of the ship.
What brings you to the plane of fire? I'm looking for a different djinn. I said that in Primordial.
Okay. Give me an perception check's fine, actually, as you get up here. 12. As you kind of get closer, you can see that this figure certainly looks female, similar to Azvaraja, is like mortally wounded.
Desi!
Yep. What? Oh, yes. I can do something.
What? She's hurt bad.
Coming. Will she let me get up and beside her? Because that would be more effective. She's not gonna hurt me, right?
In Primordial, I have someone with healing skills.
Save your magics. Too late for me.
I translate.
I'm still gonna shove cure wounds into her.
Whether she likes it or not.
That's right.
Yeah. You see that, like, some of the physical wounds on her body do improve Desi with the expulsion of your spell slot. But Cirrus, what you notice is that the, like, wispy kind of elemental air in nature. You always thought it was like fascinating and almost mesmerizing how Azvaraja's like usually lower half was almost like a constant swirling tempest. You can see that same effect is present with Cerule, but instead of it being this like swirling tempest, it looks almost as if there's like a mix of like flame and air kind of like fighting, and it looks like the air is losing.
I can't help with that.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but it looks bad.
Who do you seek?
I'm looking for Azvaraja. She's been captured. She told me to come.
We too searched for her. Are you that favorite mortal of hers?
Yeah, I'm Cirrus.
Piloted a ship in the war.
Yeah, kind of like this one.
We were intercepted on our rescue mission. Couldn't fight back the fiends and the elementals. Took down what I could. Some creature below the ship dealt with stragglers. I'm not long left. I must find Azvaraja and rescue her.
Where's she being held?
Said the Citadel for sacrifice. Expected to take me too.
How far away is it? How do we get there?
It's not far. We flew over it. Maybe an hour or two on foot to the east. The hills. Do not wish to end up as some fire mockery.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes. Take the essence that is me. Serve you well.
Take your essence?
Yes. Quickly. Be done with it. You have a vessel, something that connects you to Azvaraja.
Yes, I do.
Bring it forward.
I take the ring off and hold it out.
You see Cerule reach out her hand, and you see now, as you like watch this, that the flame portion has almost like entirely consumed tempestuous air. You can start to see like these thin red, like molten lines start to like form across her hand when she reaches out towards them. Use this to get her back. With that, you see her like form just kind of almost like break apart from this like fairly beautiful female form in its place. You see this. I am Tempest. I now serve you.
Okay. I'm Cirrus.
You are now master.
Would Tutu recognize him from the dream? Would she remember?
Yeah, I think Cirrus.
She remembers everything.
As informed.
He did. Yeah, because he like dove in on a bunch. I'd be like, Cirrus, this is how it happened.
Sorry, I'm missing it. What?
Well, in that like Ghosts of Futures Past.
Yes.
You had Tempest, and
Yes.
Tutu
Yeah.
remembers everything about that.
Yes.
So she's like running up, being
Yeah.
like, "This is how it happened. It's Tempest."
Yeah.
Don't you remember how cool he was?
Yeah, I do now. Unbelievable. Yeah, I thought that was just part of the dream. This is weird.
We have another Pokemon trainer.
As an aside, I think it's hilarious that we're all up there on the boat.
Yeah.
Kodo's like trying to get his new character into the game, and we're all just like diddly diddly talk. It's weird.
It's here.
Okay, so Tempest, Cerul's gone. There's a bunch of 3 dead Myrmidons, and a dead Hellhound on the deck, dead Hellhound at the aft of the ship, along with Nigella and Arexos. So I assume Nigella and Arexos come up on deck after a while if they finish the handshake and cookie exchange.
We could probably go on break before meeting Kodo's new character. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Nigella, after, making friends with him, is gonna be like,
Oh, you need to meet the rest of the team. Like Soft One.
and then just stop. Because Nigella remembers.
Okay.
And then she shakes her head. Yeah, come on. And just kind of guides him towards where she thinks the group is.
Okay. So yeah, the rest of you see this large Leonin Desi, the exact figure you spotted from the ridge. Why don't you describe, Kodo, how Arexos looks?
So, Arexos is a 7-foot tall, fully black Leonin. He's clad in chainmail armor, though it seems sparing to what you would consider normal for a human form. His entire left arm is like metal plating, like almost like a sleeve from shoulder to hand, like a pauldron that snaps across the chest, all metal plating down his left arm into like a metal claw on his hand. Carries a warhammer and is barely covered in like blood at the moment from having killed a hellhound.
You're tall. Like Nigella. Hi, I'm Tutu.
Thank you, Tutu. Nice to meet you.
Thank you for what? I didn't do anything. That's right.
Pointing out that I'm tall.
But you are.
Most people tend to run away. But it's nice that you're friendly.
Should I run away?
Not unless you feel threatened.
Well, you don't scare me at all.
Then don't
Did
run.
you? Well, I wasn't going to.
But kind of like look back for Nigella.
I'm confused.
Help your friend scare.
She's very confusing.
Yeah, just it's fine. They're fine. They're very smart. They think hard. Don't worry too much. That's just the way. That's the way small one is. That one is wispy one, and that one is horned one. And where is soft one? Where is he hiding?
You can call me Desi, and any help is appreciated. So you are. Thank you for joining us here.
What happened to the one that was up here before? Where has she gone?
No, she's right there. Can't you see her?
Sorry.
She was being taken over by elemental fire energy and chose to offer me the last vestige of her power to help me find my patron.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. Nigella, are you doing okay?
Yes? Why?
Oh, nothing. I just checking in.
Where is soft one?
Riker died in the lava tube.
You just see Nigella shake her head, like she's confused.
No.
Yes, he did.
Oh my god.
Nigella is gonna grab, like, she's gonna hold her head in her hands and just kind of like shake her head. And for a moment, she just drops her hands at her side, and she looks up with anger at Cirrus, or the wispy one.
Yeah.
Nigella runs over to you, and she punches you.
Oh.
Roll 1d20 minus 1. Is your strength 8?
It's a 10.
Oh, then just roll a straight 1d20.
I'm just gonna say she's gonna try to punch
Oh,
you. I'll
yeah.
amend my words.
She gets proficiency, right?
Oh, yeah.
'Cause
Okay,
she's
roll
proficient
1d20
in her own
plus 2.
unarmed strike.
What do I get proficiency?
Everyone's proficient with unarmed strikes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know how to like slap hands.
well,
Nice.
I would say that +2 does not help.
It does not. You ineffectually try to punch Cirrus. Cirrus, like, the punch isn't even close. You don't have to dodge.
Then
Nigella,
going-
that's rude.
no, she's gonna get even more mad, and she's gonna turn around and try to grapple Cirrus. Did you hear that? I don't know if I was off.
I heard that.
She's gonna. Okay, good.
Make an athletics check.
What is happening? I thought these were your friends.
Ray would deflect.
Okay. Serious. Deflect is they roll at. How's deflect work again? It forces
Good
disadvantage
question.
on the roll.
Let me make sure. Pretty sure. Poses disadvantage, yeah.
But if we both fail, what happens?
It's just against you. It's just
Yeah,
disadvantage
there's,
against you.
there's no failing. It's a contested roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
+4 is from this.
Yep. The status quo, it's a tie, so the status quo doesn't change. He's not grappled. Is your 7 ties his 7.
Nigella,
Nigel's gonna try again.
what's wrong with you?
It's okay, Tutu.
I don't think so.
I think Nigella's mad because I'm gonna choose to just get grappled.
Okay. You are now grappling Cirrus, Nigella.
I think Nigella's mad because Riker was only down here because I rushed down here.
Riker's down here because he went into the portal.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have gone down into the portal if we hadn't all followed me down here.
That's not true. Do you control his actions? Did you cast command?
Nigella is ignoring the commentary, and she's just, she's raising her voice at him and saying,
Are you happy?
No, I'm very unhappy.
We all followed you to save your patron thing.
Yeah. I didn't really think that through.
Nigella, I think
True.
we've decided to do everything as a group, everything that we've done. And honestly, many of these battles, any of us could have died any time. It's incredibly unfortunate, but I don't think we can blame Cirrus.
Unfortunate!
Technically, Ray died and you didn't get upset, but I'm not mad at you for it.
Ray can come back!
Look at Riker. You just can't right now.
How do you plan to bring him back?
Well, I didn't say anything about me planning to do it.
How would he come back?
I don't know if he would. I just said he could.
Rayblow is a machine.
Mm-hmm.
Soft
And?
one is not.
No.
At this point, you just see Nigella shake her head again, almost like she's confused. And then she looks at Cirrus, or the wispy one.
What are you doing? What? Did you want a hug? Okay.
And then she turns the grapple into a hug.
I'll sort of hide my confusion by returning the hug.
Well, this is gonna get weird.
Thanks, Nigella.
Is that all it takes? I'll just give her a hug first next time.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna push myself away. Want a cookie though?
No thanks.
Okay, so 2 things.
Yeah,
One,
I'd love a cookie. Trevor wants to go to break.
Nope. Well, I mean, I do, but
Oh.
I have my snacks here, so that's not as big of an issue. One, can I get a D100 roll from someone who isn't dead? 2. Okay.
That's when the storm's gonna come in.
I suspect that you have about 42 minutes until the storm starts. Sirius, the information you're given is that the Citadel is about 2 hours away in the hills. The hills start about an hour.
Got it.
So,
And we couldn't like, is this ship sturdy enough to like shelter in the hull or the hold?
give me an intelligence check with advantage.
Whew.
13. You think that even at its like most intact, with a full crew, with some of the enchantments that make it possible for this thing to fly, like taking a firestorm full on would be dicey in its current state? You think it would be ill-advised?
Perfect. Yeah, Araxos, is it?
Correction.
Araxis? Do you have any ideas on where we can shelter?
Would I have seen any structures nearby that could possibly hold up to a firestorm?
I think just like all of you would know based on what the guy said, your best bet is to try and like
Race it to the hills?
race it to the hills, hope you find a cave or something like that you can get some shelter.
Awesome.
Run to the hills. Okay. And on that note, we will go for break. Heavy first half. And
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be all lighthearted, lot fun antics in the second half.
Before we go, does anyone get that reference?
It sounds very familiar.
Iron Maiden? Or am I just like, or am I just the old metal guy?
They were a band, right?
Okay, let's go to break.
Oh, hey Lucas, is your hip still in, or do you?
Sorry, just let me just adjust my hearing aid. Is it time for pudding? I like pudding.
Oh wow. Okay. Let's see everyone in 5 minutes. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for hanging out during the break. Thank you for the follow, Hydrus. Appreciate it. Glad you can relax and enjoy some D&D with us tonight. So, you guys figure you have approximately 42 minutes before things start to get bad. How bad they get initially versus how bad they get ultimately, we'll see. The only place you really have any insight about right now, you either go back probably the 2 hours to the mountain where you guys just came out of, or you can make it an hour for the hills, 2 hours to the ultimate destination according to Cirrus of the Citadel, where in theory Azvaraja is being held for quote-unquote sacrifice. So where to?
I think we should try to make it to the hills.
Yep. I think we just need to go, and the hills is the good enough plan.
It's the closest cover.
This party right now, Hydrus is level 4. Okay. So, you guys start hauling ass. Dashing across. I assume everyone's just like running as fast as
I'm not stealthing.
Yeah, as fast as their little legs will run.
Mm-hmm.
Avoiding like obvious hazards like pits and pools of lava, but like other than that, just giving her.
Yeah.
Tutu's on Ray to be faster. Perfect.
Does that mean that Tutu and Ray are on point?
Probably. They're faster than everyone.
Are they out in front?
Yeah. I think Ray is faster than Nigella.
I don't remember.
Nigella, are you 35 feet?
I think I'm just 30. Wait. Yeah, I'm just 30. Unless I have any of my things activated, then it's more.
Okay. Yeah, so Tutu's definitely out in front with Ray. Hydrus classes. Haven't updated the overlay because it just changed tonight, but Island Kodo is... Oh, there you go. Island Kodo is currently playing the Fighter Echo Knight. Cirrus is played by Anti-Cathedral, playing a Sorcerer Warlock combo. Desi, played by Shenanigans, is playing a Bard Cleric combo. Tutu, played by Ariel Berry, is an Artificer. And Nigella, played by Scorch Queen Cece, is a Ranger. So, everyone hauls ass. Gonna do this.
I tell Tempest.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying. I tell Tempest to follow us.
Okay, yeah. Tempest easily keeps up with you.
In fact, I'll get him.
I'll be on the lookout for any caves or shelter or
And
anything.
He's got a flat speed of 40 in hawk form, so I'll get him to scout.
Yeah.
all right, so I'm gonna say, Cirrus, you can roll perception for Tempest. Tutu, you can roll you and Ray separately because you guys are both smart enough to roll. All right, Ray Bull coming in clutch. So, Tempest is still kind of adjusting to this new existence. Not quite the same.
No.
Enjoys being the sensation of getting to fly again, though, definitely. But doesn't manage to spot anything. Tutu, your like head's literally on a little Owlin swivel, as one does. But just like everything looks the same, and it all looks bad. You guys are like running around the 42-minute mark. You hear this huge boom and you, like, it sounds like it's coming from behind you. You look, and you just see this very, like, mushroom cloud-esque, like, plume of dust and ash coming up from the ground, as it looks like one of these flaming rocks impacted somewhere behind you. I need a excuse me. I need a D100 roll now from not Desi and not Arexos. Okay. So, good news. This was one where you wanted to roll higher. As you guys proceed through, thankfully, at least at the beginning of the storm, the density of these strikes is pretty spread out. And a few more fall as you're running towards the hills. Ray, as you're running, like, skids to a stop. Like, Tutu, you're almost, like, throwing, like, head over heels because you're busy looking around yourself. And Ray just kind of, like, head nods. Cave. And
Go.
you see, like, Ray just start, like, you know, the ponderous run, like, across the ground. The rest of you all kind of see Ray veer off and, like, adjust course to kind of keep pace. Can I have... It's going to be you again, Ari. Can you roll me a survival check using Ray's stats? So it's a wisdom check for Ray to determine the quality of this cave. Okay, it's decent. It's big enough for all of you to get in. There's not a lot of shelter and room. It looks like this might have actually, like, from just kind of inspecting it as you kind of, like, hurry inside, it looks like it might have been caused by, like, one of these, you know, impacts in the past. It just, like, kind of, like, blasted out a section of the larger part of a hill. But you guys all kind of, like, press in, get as far back as you can. And you're, technically speaking, especially from a mechanical perspective, you have some shelter. You kind of hunkering down, is that the plan? For a bit until this, like, passes? What are you guys
Yeah.
doing?
That's what Cirrus will suggest.
Is it possible to do like a long rest?
I mean, it's always possible to do whatever you want. This is D&D, baby.
I would like a long rest. Just saying.
Okay. So that's a vote for a long rest. There is a vote for hunker down and wait till storm passes. That doesn't exclude the previous option. What are other people thinking about a long rest in particular? Tutu's nodding.
Yep, I would take one.
Nigella?
Yeah.
Yes to long rest from
yes.
Nigella.
Yeah.
Arexos?
Arexos isn't in dire need of a long rest, but he's not going to run off without the rest of them.
Okay. Perfect. Alright, so Cirrus, any objection to a long rest?
No.
Okay. No objection. So, you guys are settling down. Are you setting watches? You just need two. It could be three if you do it.
Izzy will take a watch.
Izzy will take one.
I'll take the second one.
Okay. Rexus volunteers for the
Night.
second one.
Ray will be awake the whole time.
Yep. Ray doesn't sleep. Convenient.
Can I take the first watch? Or the last watch?
you want to take it with. I'm only saying you only have to do 2.
Oh, okay, yeah, then I won't volunteer.
Okay.
I can promise you Nigella is probably too mentally tired to do any perception checks.
Okay.
Aw.
Okay. Cool. So first watch, Desi, give me a perception check.
Coming up.
And a D100, please.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. All the impacts quite a ways away from your cave. You see, these big, explosions of flame and, clouds of ash and dust get, flung up in the horizon, but ways off in the distance. However, it's almost impossible to hear anything. All you hear is, the sounds of roaring flames and these, explosions, basically, that, dot the duration of your watch. Thankfully, those of you who are sleeping do manage to sleep through it. It's a bit restless, I should say, and not particularly restful, but you're able to sleep anyways.
There was something I wanted to do before we started.
Oh.
I'm just going to hand Tempest my ring, and then I'm going to go inside it.
Okay. Yeah. Tempest holds onto it. Okay. Cool. I think I have something for that. Cirrus, there you go. You can complete that and get the thing that showed up in your journal.
Yep.
Alexis, can you make for me a perception check? Ray, can you also make a perception check? Okay. So, Alexis, and we'll make you roll the D100. Alexis. Okay. So now I'm going to roll the other D100. That's too close to call.
Perfect.
You're fine. Again, don't notice any particular threats. However, Rayblow notices a few things. Everyone in the party, with the exception of Desi, is way, way, way too hot. And in the madness of like sprinting over here to this cave, prestidigitation was worn off. No one did anything before they went to sleep in that regard. Angel holding her breath, even if she can do that while she sleeps, which I'm not sure if she can, it doesn't protect from the oppressive heat. Ray comes and Cirrus, you got a 2-hour break from it.
But sorry, I apologize. I was going to take a 4-hour break.
Okay. Still better. So you get a 4-hour break from it. So you come out and you're okay because you've not had the permanent exposure. But Tutu, you get woken up by Rayblow, and he like nudges you awake towards like you're not quite done your long rest, and it's like too hot, and like pause towards like all of your friends.
Okay. I don't have anything. I guess I would try the absorb elements piece.
Okay. Fixes you, no problem.
Okay.
You feel better.
And I remember Desi doing something similar when we were fighting the elemental in the field.
Desi wasn't identified as too hot by Ray, though.
Okay. Okay. So Nigella and Cirrus.
Nigella, Cirrus, and even Arexis.
Arexis.
Sorry, what
Sorry,
about me?
not Cirrus. I keep
Yeah,
forgetting. Cirrus is fine because he
I'm not in the
disappeared
vessel.
for 4 hours into his room.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Nigella and Arexis, and you up until 1 second ago, are like flirting with Heatstroke.
Cirrus, I'm gonna, I guess, go to Tempest or the Ring, wherever.
Yeah, Cirrus is out of it now. Like, Cirrus
Cirrus.
is back asleep.
I'm gonna just nudge him. Cirrus.
Yeah.
I need your help. It's getting too hot, and we need to cool Nigella and Arexis down. Ray's concerned. He said that their heat is too high. I know that you did some cooling for Riker.
Yeah, I can do the same thing.
Can you help? I don't have anything to help them.
Yeah. I can cast Prestidigitation Chill on like their whatever clothes they have for their upper torsos.
Yep.
Like cool their core down.
Okay.
How long does that last?
It lasts an hour.
It'll be enough to cool them down.
Okay. Thank you. Get some sleep. I'll just pat Ray on his head and curl up next to Desi.
So Arexis, you have this like odd sensation as like Cirrus comes over to you. It's like just, and like all of a sudden you're like, the clothes under your chainmail take on a very nice ice pack feel as you get notably cooler. Nigella, you're asleep and don't notice, but you don't suffer a heat stroke during your sleep, which is probably for the best.
Yeah.
Well, that's a fancy trick. Cirrus, was it?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sleeping.
Oh, he's back asleep now. It was like
Yeah.
cooling, sleeping.
Yeah, he's pretty good with stuff like that.
Okay. So, thankfully, with Ray's very good perception roll, no one is waking up with some serious side effects. This would have made the next bit more challenging if four of you. Cirrus, excellent unintentional evasion of the climate effects by being away for 4 hours.
Oh, that actually, part of it was unintentional, but a lot of it was intentional.
Even better.
Yeah.
And Tutu, excellent utilization of remembering who to wake up, minimize the disruption to the lives. With that, just Cirrus only having to wake up to cast 2 cantrips, everyone will still get the benefit of a long rest. And
I was just double checking that.
And no one wakes up with bad things. And we'll go full circle here. I think, Nigella, I still need a D100 from you as you guys wake up.
I was the last one to do a D100.
Oh, were you?
I haven't done one.
Okay.
Yeah,
sorry.
Lucas and I haven't done one.
I've been sneaky, hiding out.
You got this.
Okay. The firestorm has passed, though it is still much hotter than it was pre-firestorm. So being outside for too long is probably not in your best interest. But according to Cerule, before she became the entity known as Tempest, you only have about an hour to
Ooh. 9.
So, you guys wake up feeling as refreshed as one can from this miserable place. I assume you're just carrying on towards the Citadel, or at least where you guys think it is.
Yeah. I'm gonna have whatever the bare bones necessity water is.
Okay.
From my water skin.
Cool.
I'm gonna check in on Cirrus and just ask him how he's doing.
Yeah. It's hasn't been really awesome. I still feel like I got Riker killed.
You
And
didn't.
We're still no closer to getting Azvaraja.
Well, it feels like we're closer.
Yeah.
It's not your fault.
I know.
It's not your fault.
Yeah, I'm worried about Nigella. She seems
She'll be
really
okay.
affected.
We'll be okay. Let's get
You know-
Azvaraja and get out of here.
Yeah, that can't happen soon enough. Do you know anything about this Theraxis guy?
Theraxis.
Yeah.
Rexos? Or is this
What?
What?
Is this a
Isn't
serious?
it? Isn't it? No, isn't it THER?
No, it's a Rexos.
Oh, Araxis. Sorry, there's no TH. I apologize, Kodo. Araxis.
I thought you were just pulling a Casey and doing a Niles.
No,
Um,
Lucas is pulling a. Yeah.
No, I don't know anything about him. Although I've got a lot of questions, but it didn't feel like the right time to ask. And then I didn't want to be weird because it seemed like we were kind of in a hurry, you know, from dodging giant flaming fireballs dropping on our face. And it like got really weird for a minute, and then it was like, hey, let's like hustle. And then like we almost died in the cave anyway. But like they don't know that, so don't say that out loud. And then you know, I'm just curious, like, where did he come from? Why is he here? What's he want? Where's he going?
Yeah.
Why is he so tall?
Cotton-eyed Araxos.
So tall.
Like I just a lot of questions.
Those are all good questions.
Yeah, it just didn't feel like the right time.
No, probably not.
Can I ask you a question, Cirrus?
Evidence seems to suggest you can.
I don't know how to ask this.
You can be blunt. We're friends.
How do people normally feel when they watch people die?
Whew. I think it depends on how much they care about the person that died. I mean, if you cared about the person a lot, then maybe you get really sad, but sometimes your brain can do a really crazy thing where it tries to protect you from all the hurt, so it kind of puts a barrier between you and the hurt.
Well, what if you only knew the person for maybe like a couple months at most and didn't really trust them anyway and kind of hesitated to believe anything they said, and they did lots of really sneaky, shady stuff, and then they died in front of you and everybody else is really sad, but you don't really know how to feel?
Well, in that case, maybe you don't have to be sad. Maybe just respectful of other people's sadness.
Respectful of other people's sadness?
Yeah. Like, you're usually super friendly and nice, and you know how to be nice to people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's possible to feel one way about Riker, but, you know, I know you like Nigella.
I
And
do.
Nigela's really sad, so you can probably respect her feelings.
Is that why she attacked you? Because she's sad?
I think so. I think she blames me for Riker being killed.
Hmm. Okay. I'll try.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard when people die.
Is it?
This
Is it?
isn't-
Why is it hard? Don't people die all the time?
Yeah, but
Then why would you be sad?
well, because I mean, if you were dead, I wouldn't get to talk to you. That would make me sad.
So you assume.
Well, I mean, from the little I know about dying,
True. So you're sad because we can no longer talk to him.
well, that's just one of the things.
Okay.
You know, some people think that all life is precious, and when it, gets extinguished early, it's tragic. Some people believe that it's not that you die, it's how you die. If you died doing something noble or, protecting your loved ones, then it's, I guess, the pain is lessened a bit.
So it should be painful.
What, the death?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, ultimately, I'd like to die in bed, with the last things I say being "Thank you, ladies, that was wonderful." But certain warrior people believe that dying in battle is the greatest thing you can do.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, anytime.
Try to be respectful of people's sad. How do I know if they're sad? She just seemed mad.
Well, you can take my word for it.
Oh.
Oftentimes, people get mad so they can hide being sad. It's a really weird thing. But also, I
It
want to
is
be
weird.
clear. It's okay if you don't feel anything. That's perfectly fine too.
I don't
don't
know what I
have to
feel.
Well, maybe spend some time figuring that out.
I don't know that I've ever thought about it. No one's ever asked me what I felt.
Well, maybe that's something you can figure out.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah. No worries. I feel like I need to get a couch.
Make sure
Tutu's
it's
gonna
curved.
write in her book, respect people's sadness in her notebook.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
So, you guys kind of like, have the leanest of things, like a few swigs of water from water skins, a few maybe pieces of a ration, and then quickly look. Some of this conversation, I'm assuming, happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, after walking for a bit through the hills, it becomes pretty clear where you're headed.
Yeah, it's a small change in scenery.
Yeah.
Oh.
It very clearly opens up towards this large citadel set into the hill.
Wow. Is that a hellhound?
No, that's a tunnel. Like the entrance.
That's like the
Un-
mouth opening.
No, but I mean, it looks like it looks like a stylized hellhound.
Looks like a
Looks
giant demon head.
Yeah, so we're supposed to walk into the giant demon head where we're all gonna die.
Yeah, the citadel's
Yeah.
on the other side.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
getting like Lion King meets Onyxia vibes, and neither of those scenarios end well.
More whelps? Handle it!
I don't believe our king has ever been here.
Mm, Can I take a look at this bridge? What is it made of? How sturdy does it appear?
Sure. Can you make for me an investigation check?
Yeah.
Or, actually, you know what I'm going to let you do? I'm going to let you roll your Tinkerer's tools using intelligence.
Okay.
Six, 5, okay, 13. So it's made out of all metal, which is good because it's sturdy, and bad because it's very hot.
Yeah.
It is like a bit of a suspension bridge, kind of looks like that. Like, picture suspended railway ties, like made out of metal, or suspended I-beams that are suspended by these like huge brass chains. It definitely would be able to carry all of your weights. Like, it looks sturdy in that regard. It's just a question of how quickly can you move across it before the fact that it's red hot metal becomes a problem.
Interesting. Yeah.
Just to be clear, that is actual lava underneath, not the weird rock lava that you can just not stop on.
Guys,
Yeah?
I think you might get hurt if you walk on this. I can fly over it, and I don't think it'll hurt Ray any. But it's heated metal. You might get burned.
Sorry to interrupt. The temp HP that we got yesterday is worn off.
You have 9 now? Actually, Ray will cast it again. Let's see. You have 8.
Going down.
I know. He'll keep casting. It'll go back.
Not like that's a relevant question for the next couple seconds.
Yeah.
Desi has her old school uniform. She's gonna tie that onto her feet, her boobs.
Okay.
I like it.
This
What?
is the new
It's in her
definition of
back.
hot schoolgirl.
Heyo!
If somebody wants to ride on Ray, he's warm, but I don't think he would burn you the way that the bridge would.
Is Desi gonna Angus Young all the way across that thing?
Yeah. I don't know what that means, but yes.
Cirrus could ride on Ray. Nigel would be pushing it. Rexus is too big.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like pop into my ring and just have Tempest fly me over, and then I'll pop out.
Okay.
It means I can't pop into the ring later, but this looks like a good use.
Nigella, how do we get you across?
Nigella's probably just gonna do the same thing. She's gonna pay attention to what the horned one is doing and just wrap her feet with whatever she has.
Okay. All right. What is Rexus's plan?
I don't think Erexus has a plan.
Rexus, could you use the bardic inspiration just in case? I'm giving one to you anyway. Here you go.
Certainly, I appreciate it, Desi.
All right.
And who wants a guidance? Might not help, but just in case, who knows? Nigella, you get a guidance.
Okay.
Did I not put you on this map, Cirrus, or did you just already go somewhere?
Did you not put me on the map? Nope. But it's weird because I can see things. Am I underneath someone? Oh, there I am.
I just put you there.
Oh. Tempest. That's the wrong Tempest. Rump. I'll grab Tempest. And I'm an idiot. That's the correct Tempest
It was
because
the
I'm
right
flying
Tempest.
over
I
the
was
thing.
like, oh, really?
Yeah. Dude, it's been a day.
Also, fun fact, guys, I did this one.
Yeah, this is the ones he did were awesome.
Fancy.
Show
That's really
them
cool.
here. Whip out the monkey.
Show him the scorpion.
Please,
Brett.
please do not whip out your monkey on stream.
Phrasing. Twitch, we're sorry.
Look at
We're sorry,
that.
Twitch.
I like
Is that
it.
not perfect?
It is.
And then
Oh.
show them the scorpion.
Seriously, this scorpion, guys, no joke,
Took
probably
like
3 hours of
forever.
my day.
Wow. Very cool, though.
Looks like
Yeah.
a lobster.
Yeah,
We don't talk
know.
about it, okay?
we know.
Okay. Listen here, Thraxos.
I sent you some that look like a scorpion.
Yeah, but they didn't have the right things. They had too many legs. It was just like
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
Plus, this one was already a token. You're right. You had more scorpion ones, but Lucas liked that one, so I was like,
I'm gonna
we
send it
don't-
to Lucas then.
Also,
I feel like
By the way-
Ari
by
would
the
know
way,
more about scorpions
I
than
don't-
we would.
I don't seem to have the ability to size these guys. Not that
can't
that's like
resize
a
them.
huge. No? No. Well, shit.
Also, Arexis, it was nice knowing this character. What's your next one?
What do you mean?
Looks like a lobster. You know what else looks like a
That's right.
lobster? A really sunburnt Leonin.
All right, Desi's gonna take the lead and make a run across.
Holy smokes.
Okay, so here's how this is gonna work. You're gonna make
Oh,
a con
boy.
save first of all,
Uh-oh.
and then depending on your con save, that will define if you have to do something else.
All right, coming up.
Is that something else? Pick a new character?
60 feet, no problem. I believe the bridge is 120 feet across. So you do
Yep.
that again.
Do it again. All right.
Less good. Okay. So, it starts to get real hot. Just past the halfway mark on your feet. You actually can see your school uniform wrapped around your boots is actually on fire. Now, good thing is you're resistant to fire damage. Bad thing is it still hurts. So, you're going to make for me a dex save with advantage. And because the fire hurts you less, it's a lower DC than if it was someone else. You are fine. You make it across,
However,
you take 1 point of fire damage.
Even though she's resistant, wouldn't it be 0? Are we sure?
Rounding up.
I
all
tried.
right, I made it.
I'm busting out the shirt that says, I'm the DM, your argument is invalid. Okay. Arexis, what's your not plan?
Are we treating this as whatever we need to do, even if it takes multiple turns?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I would move action, double move to 70 feet.
Okay. It's still going to take you 2 turns to get across.
Yeah.
So, okay, for you, con save is a higher DC because your big cat paws are not wrapped in school uniforms. So con save. Yeah, you suck it up. It hurts like hell. Make for me a dex save at advantage. 13. Okay. You are going to take some damage. You take 21 points of fire damage as you're kind of wincing and lifting up 1 foot, you slip between these beams. You manage to catch yourself and pull yourself back up, which hurts even more, but you do ultimately scramble across to the other side. Cirrus, for what?
How does long jump work again?
Long jump, you can, if you have a 10-foot run,
Are we still continuing to where if it takes me multiple turns, or should I
no,
wait?
I'm saying you made it by taking.
Oh, okay.
Because your next turn is just your movement. 2-2 and Cirrus don't have any rolls required. Rayblo walks across. You hear like the sizzle of like his feet. His feet are like glowing at near white by the time he gets across.
Yeah, I would mend. I'd mend.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. He feels good about it. You know, thankfully it wasn't like hurting him so much as like you didn't want his feet to get malformed if he stepped on something hard afterwards.
You okay, Ray?
It's hot.
Oh. I would just be like,
Tutu blowing out of her beak.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
I'll
Nigella.
cast Dust on Arexos' feet.
Okay. Nigella, same deal for you. Con save for the first half of the thing. Okay. Get hot. Dex save at advantage. Oh, sorry, just kidding. Straight dex save. You did not. You take 13 points of fire damage as a similar scene plays out for you as it did for Arexos. Your feet start like burning. You go to like readjust to get your feet out of the pain and slip, but manage to ultimately scramble your way across. Yep, don't forget your temp HP.
Speaking of.
Anybody bloodied?
Nope, you get 6.
You should
Somebody's
have had
bloodied?
8 before you ran.
Yeah, you would have got it. Would have got refilled to 8 CC before the bridge.
Okay.
And then you have 6 when you get within 10 feet of Ray again.
Arexos is in pain, but not bloody.
Is Nigella okay?
Looks fine, not banged up too badly at all.
Okay.
I'm just gonna conserve the cleric's spell slots until battle.
Okay, so you guys make it across this bridge, standing basically like in the jaws of this, stylized head entry. Heading in, pun intended.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
With a deep sense of foreboding.
You guys head in, and immediately it cools down, which is lovely. You go from like the natural kind of rock formation, even of that cavern you were in, to this is constructed. This is something that was built. And you find yourself in these large halls. This black carved rock everywhere, like huge chunks of it carved out. Tutu is probably like most interesting to you and Nigella to you. Like, these are individual bricks. Some of them are like the size of like small homes that are like set to make the like walls and floors and ceilings of this place. They're huge. Which Nigella with your archaeology and Tutu with your like, physics centric, it's like, how'd they put blocks that big there? Especially like some of the rooms you're in have ceilings of like 60, 70 feet. So like to have a block that big, that high is pretty remarkable to both of you.
Could Nigella have maybe recognized that it might be a larger creature that did it?
Yeah, like either something very big and very strong, or they had some kind of magic or some technology or engineering skills to make this possible. Whatever it was, like, the construction is very impressive.
Nigella, this is amazing. What do you think? Have you seen something like this before?
Not quite like this, no.
It's so big. I don't think I could carry something that high. Well, not that big.
Why would you try to carry this?
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think I probably would, huh?
That would be interesting.
That's how Tutu builds a nest. 3-ton obsidian blocks. Ah, take that. See a tree.
But it is magnificent. I get your point.
So give me perception checks from the gang. All right. Arexis, Cirrus, you two are like listening, and like you don't hear anything. Like the echo of especially Ray's steps on the stone is about all you hear. Place has a few what almost looks like jars that are like set in the wall that seem to have almost like a perpetually smoldering amount of lava. How it stays hot and doesn't turn back to rock, you're not sure, but that seems to be like a light source that's present in this building. Cirrus, can you make for me a straight charisma check?
Sure, and you know that I got a 19 perception, right? And the 5 was for Tempest?
Yep.
Okay.
That's why
Charisma
you
check.
and Arexis did
14.
14.
That's why we didn't explode.
Yeah. As you're just kind of like walking, kind of like surveying, taking in like both the vastness and the emptiness of this part of the Citadel, you hear in your mind this like piercing like wail, like cry of pain. Like it like catches you like off guard. You go like drop to a knee.
Is it like a cry of pain screamed by, like, say, a female?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Does it sound Jin-esque?
You would say you recognize the voice, and it seems like it's close.
Okay. I'm gonna try to think really super hard. Azvaraj, we're here. We're gonna save you. Where do we go?
Make for me a. Are you proficient with Arcana?
I am not proficient with Arcana.
Religion?
I am not proficient with religion.
Okay, make for me another straight charisma check.
I'm proficient with persuasion. Can I roll that against the GM?
No, but you can roll
Yeah.
charisma.
Awesome. Can I take a player advantage when I roll charisma?
You can't because you don't have any.
Well then, straight up.
22
Didn't
is
need
really
one.
good, though. You don't hear any response, but you just get kind of this like flash of images, and it looks like Azvaraja's memories. You see her like fighting and like kicking and literally screaming against what looks to be like 2 fire giants that are just like dragging her in these chains like through the citadel. And you see her like grabbing onto some of the like columns and like outcroppings in the citadel, and they are just like reefing on these chains, like trying to like pull her off of these things. She is definitely not going like quietly.
I'm gonna like start moving down closer to where I think the noise is coming from.
Okay. So yeah, you see like this kind of scene progress. You see the giants like going down this flight of large stairs, probably 30 feet wide, that kind of curve around and descend into a lower level.
Yeah.
And you can see on the wall as you come to this, because again, you said you're on the move already. Also, I'm assuming everyone else is following Cirrus. If you're not.
And my new plan, on top of being on the move, is going to ask Tempest to hawk out and go invisible and see if he can find her.
Okay, cool.
Blink.
You see as you get to like the stairs and start going down, you actually see like what looks like large like finger marks like dug into the stone. And you see Tempest zip past you and then poof out of sight. And then you see the last kind of image you get in this set with a 22 is you see Azvaraja being like dragged up to this strange looking like pedestal made out of what looks like solidified molten rock, as the chains like are wrapped around various parts, and a different figure comes out onto the scene, and the 2 fire giants leave, and that's the last thing you see. Tempest, though,
who, by the way, has a flight speed of 60 in hawk form.
Okay.
I misspoke last time.
Yeah, I thought you might have.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's awesome.
Tempest sees this.
This thing here looks like what, a CR2, CR 1.5.
Yeah, definitely
okay.
looks like that.
Perfect.
I'll make it bigger so everyone else might see it. I don't know how this works. If you're not on the page, you didn't see anything pop up. Cool.
Nothing.
They're all on the page.
Well, but I only moved your player. Their tokens are there, but I didn't move them.
Yeah. Okay, this is horrifying.
Great.
Yeah. It's as big as her.
This is super easy. Looks like a cakewalk.
Yeah, it's as big as her. Doesn't look. It looks like a giant size-wise, but seems like it maybe is like just judging by what Tempest sees and what I assume you're getting the visual feed like periodically like flipping into his eyes, or their eyes, I should say. You get maybe more like spiritual, like shaman-esque vibes from this thing, not just like dumb warrior vibes. So I assume Cirrus is now definitely moving down the stairs quickly.
Yes. Yeah, you guys noticed that like he was running and then he was just kind of like semi-slowing stop and then running it and then semi-slowing stoppy. And now he's like just hauling ass.
Yep.
What are you doing?
She's down here. She's this way.
Why do you keep stopping?
Because when I switch my vision to Tempest, I can't see.
Hey. And
Yeah,
tell
we'll
me where
talk
to
about
go.
it later. Let's go.
Well, yeah, let's go.
As Rayblo like flies by me. Yeah, let's go. Okay, fine. Fuck's sakes.
You just sit on Ray. It'll be fine. He'll get you there real fast. Oh.
Yeah, I'll ride Rayblo.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
didn't expect that.
you guys like descend around this stair, and you see this odd pedestal. What's alarming, Cirrus, this is probably like most notable to you, but for everyone who like did your little quick jaunt through the Fae, it has some like similarities right now. Like there's these like weird twisted trees. There shouldn't be any trees here. There's like, it looks corrupted. It definitely has like vibes of like what you saw in the Fae, just different because the source material is different. But
I hope
before you get a
nothing
chance to
happens
process
Nigella.
that, this figure, who seems to be conducting some sort of ritual with Azvaraja as the focal point of it, turns its head to you. I'm pretty sure.
Not today, you son of a bitch.
Let me double check. It turns to you. Shit. Does anyone speak giant?
Oh, I think I do. One sec. I do.
Okay.
Yes.
It turns to you in a language that only Desi understands, and says, "You're too late."
For what? Too late for what?
Fire!
Too
Shoot
late.
it!
My,
Shoot it!
my master will have his purpose.
No! Attack it! Shoot! Fire! All
That's
the
all.
things.
That's all in giant, correct?
That's all in giant.
Does he attack? Ah!
He says it's too late, but I don't know why it's too late. Why is it too late?
Did Desi say that in English or in
Yes,
common? Sorry.
Common.
Yeah, the second he says it's too late, I'm letting loose with magic missile at second level.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so we'll let magic missile at second level go off. And then we're gonna roll initiative.
Yeah. Let's go, Sabus.
Which way you rolling? Oh, he's rolling that way.
There. 16 points of force damage.
Okay.
Pew 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 pew. Ooh.
Have everyone in.
Almost.
Alright. Get us some tunes here on a memento. Yeah, I think, where did it go? I think it's this one. So guys, I picked new music today. Nope, it's not that one. I knew I should have put these in the separate battle music list. Okay, we got it. All right. 2-2. You are up first.
Oh. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to move. I'm gonna come over here.
Also, Cirrus, if Tempest is still meant to be Hawk form, by all means, switch it out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep him as this for now.
Okay.
But he's currently in hawk form because it's got the right thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying.
And I'm gonna pick up a rock or stick or something.
Yep, there are indeed rocks.
Perfect. And catapult it at their face.
Alrighty. Dex save, I believe. 15.
That's what the save is.
That was a nice damage roll, too.
Was it?
I mean, middling.
Oh.
So yeah, it just makes it with a 15.
Sweet. It hits it, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
It just stops, like falls.
Two.
Yeah. More annoying than anything. And then I'll tell Ray, just to take it down, get her attack or whatever. So he will short circuit again.
Also, it is Shannon. So Arexis still have a.
Nice. Nope.
The roll's wrong. It's not
How is it
adding
wrong?
your stuff to it.
He doesn't have stuff to add.
It's just a straight D20 roll. That can't be right. It's meant to add your proficiency bonus, isn't it? It wouldn't matter in this case anyways, but remind us to look at the attack.
I was like, that's not how any of these are set up, but they're all plus zeros.
We look at that thing.
Okay.
Cirrus.
Cirrus is going to.
And sorry, I didn't explicitly state this when you got to this map, when I mentioned it before.
Yep.
Azvaraja is bound by like several sets of those brass chains.
Yeah. I am going to cast Hex on whatever garbage that thing is.
The fire shaman. Yep.
Yes, that guy. And then I'm going to fire off Eldritch Blast.
Okay. That is definitely a thing you can do.
I will hex the fire shaman's wisdom.
Okay.
Take that, fire shaman.
18 just hits.
Oh my gosh, look at me roll.
10 points of damage.
Yeah, 7 force, 2 thunder, 1 necrotic, if it matters.
Probably does, but I don't think those.
I'm going to go over to there.
Okay. Desi.
Alright, I'm giving Bless to Arexos, Tutu, and Nigella. And Bardic Inspiration for Nigella.
I think I still have one. How long does it last?
Only 10.
10.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Right, and she's gonna hide. So,
Alright, who got bless? Arexis?
Arexis, Tutu, and Nigella. And that is
I
it for
also got a
Desi.
Bardic, I think.
Yes.
Alright. Speaking of, Nigella.
I'm going to activate Dread Ambusher. I'm moving. Hold on. Alright, and I'm going to attack with my...
Go for it.
Oh,
Yep. 26 hits.
nice.
Technically 28. Because I got a +2 with my style of fighting.
Is your archery not on there? It's
Oh,
on
does
there.
it include it? Yeah, it is on there. Okay.
Oh, no, it's not. Not on there.
No,
We'll
it's
fix that later.
not.
I mean, I have it under global attack modifier and it's selected, but I don't know if it's adding it. Okay, and so I'm going to do a second attack.
Okay. 12 unfortunately misses.
Okay. So can't do the 1d8, but then I will access my bonus action and do Zephyr Strike, but not activate it.
Yep. Concentrating on Zephyr Strike. Gotcha. All
And
right.
I will end there.
Tempest, who is currently an invisible hawk.
Yeah, Tempest is going to take the dodge action because I didn't use a bonus action to give him instructions.
Yep.
Yeah.
Orexos. Orexos. Well, you know what we could do? We could start calling him Ari.
As if it's not confusing enough.
Yeah, right.
You got Ari and Ari.
He chose a cool name. Let's use this cool name.
Okay, so you get closer.
Right here if you could.
Yeah, by all means.
As Orexos runs up to this elemental shaman, you think it's a trick of the eyes as his form starts to shimmer back and forth. You think maybe you're having heat stroke as another form appears right here that looks just like him.
Cool.
You should be able to drag it on.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. And we'll start with 2 attacks with the Warhammer.
Yep.
Ooh,
Yeah, that'll
that's a good how's your father?
What size is this creature?
huge.
Yes.
But I like it. Poof.
Okay.
And then I will expend a surge of Unleash Incarnation to do an additional attack from the Echo.
Okay.
I'll Bardic that.
Okay, yeah, go for it. D6.
You've also got Bless that you've just been deciding not to use.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so you include
that's
the
another
bless.
D4.
Oh,
Oh.
Still
16.
misses, sadly.
Eat it.
Ah.
All right.
The RNG says no.
And then
Mhm.
5, 10. Oh, wait, shit, hang on. 5, 15.
Weird that you picked that square.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Okay. Next up. Big boy. He says again, the master will have his prize reborn. And here. One attack at what the echo that it doesn't realize is an echo. 13 misses.
Miss. Yep, that's a miss.
Okay, and one attack at the other U. 28.
Wow.
And the other attack have been at the Echo?
No, it
Yeah,
cannot
that hit.
happen. You guys
Wow.
just watch Orexos get rocked as this huge tribal staff from this thing just like
Why
comes
does-
down and like connects on his like shoulder, and you see like thankfully it hit that metal pauldron shoulder because like Orexos's knees buckle and like he fights to like stand back up under the weight from this thing.
Why does the RNG hate us?
Yeah, that was a pretty high roll.
Average damage for 66 is 21.
It has +7, a straight +7. So that helps.
Oh, is it factoring in a +7? Okay.
Yeah. That was 66.
Jesus.
But that's it for him. 2-2.
Okay. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30
Boppity boopity.
here. And as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Asvaraja.
Okay.
Cool.
Nice.
I like it.
And
Give yourself
then
a point of inspiration for that, because it's nice to see people caring about objective-based encounters.
Although, you
What?
have to move 10 feet closer,
do I?
5
I thought I
feet.
measured it.
5 feet closer.
Oh.
or 5 feet closer. Sorry.
I thought I was in range.
No, 35 feet to the corner.
Oh, sad face. That's all my movement. So I won't do that.
Oh, it's a bonus action, so I mean you could dash.
Hold on.
Can you keep the inspiration?
Her heart was in the right place.
Yeah.
Oh, don't move it. Don't move it.
No, I'm trying to see if it's because huge tokens don't align nicely to the grid. So
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see what technical square she's in.
He's not lying. She could be like in that square, which would make her 30 feet.
No, even in that square, it's 35.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
She'd have to be like a whole row closer.
Yeah. Sorry, Tutu.
well, shit.
No, I tried. I'm sorry. So I won't
It
do
was
that.
awesome.
You can still, but honestly, you're still getting the inspiration for the thought, because no one ever thinks to protect the thing that's getting. savaged.
Okay.
Thanks.
I don't have anything to protect the thing that's getting savaged.
That wasn't
I
just a
just
slight against you guys. That goes across all 3 campaigns.
I just know how important she is to
Still feel
Cirrus. And I remember how badly the chains were when we couldn't save her. So I just wanted to help.
Mhm.
Okay, then I will.
Shit, I didn't roll
Um,
for her.
Yes. Oh
wait
no, for her.
for you to roll.
That's fine. I'm just gonna drop her in after you, Tutu.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going to. This person's with 15 feet of me?
Yes, most def. And if it matters, this square is also it.
I'm going to get close and not close enough and just look at the person, and all of the frustration and uncertainty and unknown feelings are just going to come out, and I'm going to screech really loud and cast Thunderwave.
Okay,
Oh,
Ooh.
like it. Con save?
Yeah, it's 15 con.
27.
Oh, that face.
It'll take 5 points of thunder damage.
Yeah, I just won't get pushed away.
Yeah, you guys see like this like tiny little like tutu puff up and just like let out this like huge blast of like thunderous energy, while like this like equally terrifying sound comes out of her very small beak.
And you guys will see she's that puffed up again, but it's like crackling between the feathers.
Cool.
And then Ray, feeding off of her anger and frustration, is gonna fire as well. 17? That doesn't hit.
Just misses.
Yeah, it was 18. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. As for Raja, feeling emboldened, she's going to try things that she can do. Her options are somewhat hear her call out in common, which is pleasant for those of you who actually would like to hear something in a language you understand for this session. Take what power I have left to free me. As she casts haste on all of you.
Woo.
Whoa. Everyone?
Whoa.
Please do not drop this one turn later.
Man.
Oh, that is so good.
I feel attacked.
Should have saved my turn.
You should.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Man.
so cool. So remind me again, the extra attack, it's just a melee or weapon attack?
You have an extra action that you can use to make one weapon attack. Or take
Okay.
the dash, disengage, hide.
Right.
bonus actions.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Oh, I
she
like
says,
her.
Let the winds carry you to victory.
Okay.
Cirrus. You feel emboldened by your patron's power.
I do. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna blast him again with Eldritch Blast.
Okay. 20 hits, 17 points of damage.
Nice. I rolled numbers this time.
Yeah.
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna tell Tempest to guard me.
Okay.
And then, oh no, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And then as a
You've got oodles of movement if you need it, remember, double.
yeah, oh yeah. Yeah.
And it was doubled. Are you sure you could have rolled her before my turn? Ah.
She was meant to come in at the start of the second round, but instead,
Sure,
Check something out.
sure. It's okay.
I'm sorry. You want me to undo haste? She casts slow on all of you. Fuck.
Oh, Coda.
I'm gonna get like right up to this guy and
Yep.
like try to stab it with my dagger.
Cool.
That's how mad I am at it. Man,
Not when it's the elemental. Not when it's the familiar Hydras.
Wahuba Haba?
Never mind. Just answering chat.
Oh, got it. Sorry. Oh, this is gonna be pitiful, but we're gonna try it. Go gadget pity. Take that, poke, for 3 points of piercing and 2 points of necrotic.
Points, yeah. Solid stats.
Does it die?
No, but it's
Ares'
almost,
laughter, by the way, made that worth it.
It's almost bloodied.
In Primordial, I'll be like, I will be your death. In a real fiery sounding.
It looks at you without comprehension.
Oh, it doesn't speak Primordial. Oh, interesting. It speaks Sylvan.
Well, you know what? Desi knows it speaks giant, but
Yeah.
speaking of Desi, you're up.
Yes. And she will tell the group. He said something about having the master will have his prize reborn. Don't know what that means. Anyway, she will run up to Erexus here and do a cure wounds.
Okay.
Coming up. There we go.
Enjoy your 12 points of healing back, Erexus.
Alright. And bonus action to give him my final bardic inspiration. Final action. You can throw daggers, right? Yep. 20.
Maybe 5
28.
feet closer, I think.
Yeah. I will move 5 feet closer and throw a dagger at it.
Alright.
I really need a bow. 15?
15 misses.
Yeah. Then she's gonna move back a little bit. Checking my distance. Yep.
Alright.
Alright.
Nigella. Fast.
Yes.
So fast.
So
Let's go, Nigella! Speedy, speedy, zoom.
I'm sorry, I gotta zoom in on this map. I'm like a tiny little icon.
Yeah, I always play at like at least 66%. Gotta have the close-ups. See those tokens' faces as they get sad.
Awesome.
Sometimes I see those little owlin eyes, and I can actually see the tear form. Really kidding. 2-2 stands.
Bardic Inspiration.
You
is
want to
that
use it?
1d8?
Yeah.
What?
By all means.
1d8?
1d6.
D6. Yeah.
16?
Still miss, sorry.
I'm gonna take a second action then with
Yep.
haste.
Sure can.
Well, my rolls suck. Okay. Okay, that's it.
Alrighty. Tempest. Got told to guard
I'm
you.
just gonna fly up to here and take the dodge action.
Rexos.
Rexos will move here, skirting around the figure.
Mhm.
He'll look back at Azaraja and say, I don't know who you are, but you seem important to them. And he will kind of boost himself up, kind of see his chest puff out a bit. And as a bonus action, he will use his daunting roar.
Ah.
That's what that was. Jesus.
Love it.
I need a wisdom save, DC
8 plus
11, 14.
Okay. 11.
He is frightened of me.
Nice.
Now then, if I had a slashing weapon, this would be a meat grinder, but it's blunt, so we'll go with that.
It's a meat tenderizer.
Tenderizer.
Yeah. So I'm going to attack, extra attack, unleash incantation, use the hasted action to attack, another unleashed incantation, and then I will action surge to attack again.
So sick. Okay, I think it's 6 attacks.
With extra attack, does that count?
Are you 5th level already?
I unfortunately made myself 5th level on accident.
Okay,
So I
no
won't be
worries.
leveling up with the next one, but yeah.
No worries. I was just making sure you were 5th.
I am.
Okay,
So you can
attack,
do 2,
extra,
3, 5,
unleash.
6.
Yeah, attack, extra, unleashed, hasted, and then action surge gives you that plus unleash. Yeah, you get 6.
6 attacks.
That extra, unleash, haste. Yeah, 6.
Yeah, 'cause he effectively gets
Even though it
3
says
of-
when
he gets
whenever I
3
take
unleashes.
the attack action.
Yeah.
So my
You
question
can.
was,
You can. You
Yeah.
can get 7 if you unleash on the action surge action.
yeah, whatever it takes, I'll do 7 attacks.
Yeah.
If you have enough unleashes. then yes.
I had 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Um,
you can drum roll all over this guy's face.
And I'll alternate them between myself and the Echo so he can't tell.
Can you send unleash to the chat just so I can read it?
Yeah, providing it's not a like a bonus action or something.
Nope.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Whenever I take an attack action.
Equal to
Yeah.
the con mod. Con mod's 4, I think, right?
Con mod is 3.
3. Okay, so you have 2 to use on this turn. So he can only unleash twice this turn because he unleashed once last turn. So.
But I would have switched the unleash to my action surge action so that I can add that extra attack.
You only get
Yeah,
extra
that's what
attack
he's
once
doing.
on your once on your turn period.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
They should word it
they're onto
differently
your
because it
bullshit.
says.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're onto
they
your
should word it
bullshit.
differently.
Yeah.
So 6 total?
6 total. One more.
On that 14, I would like to bardic inspiration.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
Not enough. 3 hits. 1, 2, 3 hits. Okay, so 4 points on the first one. 6 points on the second. 7 points on the last one. Yeah, solid hits. This guy is past bloodied now. And you guys just see like this kind of shimmery image of Arexos and the very much corporeal Arexos just like back and forth, like swinging these like warhammers at it, and like every time like one hits and the figure turns to face, it's like the warhammer comes from the other side and smashes it.
Oh, that's neat.
Okay, that it for you?
It is.
Okay, next up, this guy. He is going to hurl a flame at Tanya says hello, everyone.
Oh,
Hi,
hey!
Tanya.
I appreciate how she got like really excited.
Well, she never comes to say hello.
I know. Special guest star tonight, guys. He's going to do a hurl flame attack. Actually, going to make a wisdom save to see if it's smart enough to figure this out.
For clarification, that was supposed to be a whisper, but it decided to give you partially a whisper and partially not a whisper.
Someone hit control enter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Kodo, I owe you an extra attack. I was thinking hasting
So
action.
7.
Yeah, make another one.
Yeah, that's why I typed it out, because I know what you were. I know exactly what
yeah.
you were thinking.
You missed. It's gonna hurl flame. It's not smart enough to know that the air elemental in front of it is not as big a risk as the air elemental behind it. Got bad news for Tempest. Oh, Tempest is invisible.
The shaman I was about to say the shaman can see invisible.
Yeah. Sorry. Well, he's gonna have to hurl flame at someone now.
I pick himself.
Your echoes toast Arexis.
Poof.
He also is going to.
How do I delete him from the battlefield?
Yeah, just click on his token and hit delete. And one club attack at Cirrus.
AC 24, you say? 16. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
No, that's 14.
What happened? Sorry.
He's frightened.
Oh, that's true. 14.
Oh,
I still don't know where the delete button is.
I'm okay.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, my AC is 16 because I'm hasted.
Wow. Frightened.
Everything's
Oh, yeah,
coming up,
wait.
Cirrus.
If oh no, I'm hasted. Hang on. How did that succeed?
Yeah,
No,
My
it's
You're fine.
Your echo doesn't get an AC boost.
Exhausted. No.
my Echo's AC is 17. It's 14 plus my
Oh
con
yeah,
modifier.
because your proficiency is 3, because you're not level 4.
Yep. I'm sorry.
Note to self: kill Kodo first.
No, we've dealt with too much emotion already.
No, man. Holy smokes, dude.
I told you guys. 2-2.
My new character arc is having Nigella stop hating me.
She doesn't remember. Sleep.
2-2.
Aw, that's like equally sad though. I am going to like just glare at the shaman as I walk forward and cast Sanctuary as a bonus action.
Excellent, excellent. I love it.
Great.
Okay. She is sanctuaried.
Yay! Because it's my bonus action, that means Ray is just gonna dodge. He didn't
Ray is
get
dodging. Okay.
action. And I am going to.
Does it rhyme with Udum in the face twice?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
one. Oh no, to haste because I have haste still, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So twice.
Udum in
One.
the face.
Does that have bless on it? Yeah. Okay. That's a miss.
That's a miss.
And 2. That's a hit.
All right. Solid 9 points. Yeah, you guys are whittling them down.
I'm gonna have Ray move. He can still move.
Yeah,
just
he can move as much
dodge.
as he wants.
Yeah, he'll move up here and dodge.
Okay. As Viraja is going to make a strength save. Just to be clear, the DC for the strength save is 25. She was not able to break the binds. Xerus.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Can he give you guys... Give you the math. The amount of damage you're doing, you guys could kill this thing in 2 rounds. We'll give you guys 2 rounds. Otherwise, you're going to have to end on a cliffhanger again.
Cliffhanger. Cirrus is gonna cast. I'm trying to make it work and I can't make any of it work. Son of a bitch. Cirrus is gonna cast Magic Missile.
Okay.
At 2nd level.
Cool. Roll those d4s.
Oh, here, I'll just do this. Make it easy.
Wait, you guys, how much further can you travel with haste?
Double your movement.
Double your movement.
Oh, can I get closer then?
Sure.
Like here?
Yeah, totally fine.
Great. Is the my like on the rocks there? There's like a spot.
Okay, 17 points of magic missile damage. Solid roll.
Of force damage,
Whoa.
and then I'm gonna use Tempestuous Magic as a bonus action.
Yep.
To step back 10 feet, and then I'm gonna chuck my dagger at him.
Okay.
Go dagger, win.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, that is the best.
Okay.
For 13 more points of damage.
Yeah.
Take that.
Desi.
All right. Desi's gonna get up here and he's gonna look at Tutu and say, I could do it too. And she's just gonna shout at it as well with more of a, human-esque voice. But also deal a Thunderwave attack.
Okay. Yeah. Totally fine. Go for it. Con save. It definitely makes the con save. So it's gonna take 5
alright.
points of damage.
Is
Okay.
is Tempest in that?
No, 15-foot
He's
cube
invisible.
skips
Okay.
Tempest.
Perfect. I like it.
Yeah, I moved over there for a reason.
You got an action still. Your hasted
Yep.
action.
Hasted action, she's just gonna take the dodge action,
Okay.
and she'll move back. And that's it.
Cool. Nigella.
Yes. Going to activate my advantage.
Oh, is that first strike?
My Zephyr Strike, yes.
Cool. Cool. So advantage on the attack, extra damage if you hit.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Okay, well, that's
For
not happening.
fuck's sakes.
Wow.
It's fine.
Do we have a get rid of the dreaded nat 1 left?
You.
We
Oh,
sure do.
do it.
Sure,
I'm
let's
gonna
do
Oh,
it.
go.
yeah.
Use it.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
3.
Let's go.
So, do I roll
Just
again,
roll
or do I
again.
just go
Yep,
with the
yep.
14?
Nope,
Okay,
You roll again.
it's better than what it was.
Did
I'm
you
assuming
guys,
that one.
like, CC, did you, like, by chance run over, like, some old ladies, like, kick a few
What?
puppies on the way here? Like, what did you do to piss
I
off the
probably
RG
did.
so much?
Yeah, I probably did.
I think
I don't
you
know.
loaded into the Chrome interface.
I'm gonna do this. I was gonna do something different with second action, but no, I'll just do the longbow again. Okay.
Oh my god.
Wow. Eat so much of it, computer.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
oh,
Tempest dodges Arexis.
Tempest is going to complete his last command and move over to there, and then
yes.
take the dodge action.
Okay, Arexis. Oh, yeah.
Cool.
3 hits.
Bong, bong, bong.
So 20 points. Thing's on the ropes, guys. It's almost dead.
Let's go, team.
Its
Let's do
turn.
something fancy.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I'll switch spots with my Echo.
Okay. Send in 1 attack each way.
Miss
15 misses.
14 misses.
Oh, 14. Yeah. What's this? When
Oh,
does
no,
this-
wait,
Oh
never
no,
mind.
it's
Sorry,
it's,
no.
it's not frightened
It's not
anymore.
frightened anymore.
I
Not
took it on the
anymore.
last.
But 15 still misses. That hits.
Yeah, it's swinging to the one
That's a
on.
good one.
It was going to swing at the one on the left first, which you switched into, unfortunately.
It swings at the one on the left the last time.
Yeah, and it didn't kill it. However, you take 30 points of bludgeoning damage.
Just a cool 30 points. No worries.
You guys should be really happy that
hang
Arexis
on.
took both those hits.
Oh, I'm over the moon
One of the, hang on a second.
because that hit would have literally knocked me over the moon.
Hey guys, Sirius is
Um,
taking up the Elemental on the moon.
Yeah. So, what's the delete button again?
You just click on the token and hit delete, like on your keyboard.
Hydrus in the chat asked an interesting question there. I can't really
Yeah,
recall.
I'm answering it right now.
Okay, that's the end of his turn though. 2-2. You guys, you see Arexos drop to the ground, getting like clubbed by this giant tribal staff, but this thing is like doubled over. It looks like it's like barely holding.
So, how do you normally, like, if I wanted to look at the chains and see if I can undo them with, like, my knowledge of metal and tools?
Nope, it was the end of my
How
next
is
turn,
that?
but it didn't matter.
Tinker's tools using int.
But is that like is it?
It's an action.
Okay, and if I just wanted to, like, look over it to see if I think that I could do it without actually taking any action? Is it
To
still an
like
action?
inspect them close enough to make a determination, it'll still be an action.
Okay.
You can try for an action, or you can look for an action. You can decide which one you want.
Can I hold my action to give help to Azvaraja
Yep.
to break free?
Yep.
Using my tools to give her advantage that way?
You can ready an action to try and help her break free when she tries.
Then I'll do that.
Cool. Do you want to do anything with your hasted action? You can attack with it.
Oh, I can do that?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just shoot at her.
Okay. You get one shot.
Nope.
Miss. Okay. Azvaraja is going to try and make the save again. Roll your Tinkerer's tools with advantage using int.
Nope.
A 9.
Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, no. I was like, how does inspiration work again? What does that do?
You would
Does it
call
add
it in
something,
advance,
or-
and it would give you advantage on the roll.
Oh, it's advantage. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so 9. Strength. She rolled with a 15 plus 9 is 24. Which is
Oh my
not
God.
25. I'm so sorry.
Wait. Would my Tinker's tools get blessed?
No.
No.
Attacks and saving throws.
Yeah, you need guidance
would
for
work,
the.
but
yeah.
you don't have guidance. Cirrus,
That's lame.
this thing's on the ropes.
Oh, in that case, Cirrus is going to step forward again. Because why not? I'm going to blast him with first level magic missile.
Okay. You can't not kill him.
So I'll do that.
Was it really left with 1 HP?
No, it has 4. Magic missile does a minimum.
Of 6. 7! Yes!
All right. What does this look like?
Take that.
What does it look like?
Yeah, Cirrus, who still in the moment thinks that he speaks primordial, will say, I told you I was your death. And, just fan out his hands and throw, 3 magic missiles like they're a handful of knives.
Nice.
And the magic missiles, basically explode around his face.
Gotcha. Yeah, this guy.
And then Cirrus will stroll over and pull this dagger out of the guy's stomach and just wipe it off on his skin.
Yeah, this thing slowly drops to its knees, which allows you to pull the dagger out.
Yeah.
And then kind of just crumples backwards from the force of the missiles. And with that, you guys are out of initiative.
Can I just continue tinkering away at the chains?
Yeah, you will get it.
Yeah.
In fairly short order, especially with Azvaraja pulling against it. If you roll anything about in the teens, she'll succeed on the check.
Yeah.
All right. So we won't dive into the whole Azvaraja release spiel, just because I don't want to rush that for you guys.
Yeah.
But you guys had a hell of a session.
I get it.
Can we dive into the Erexos' conscious part first? Before we leave?
That's fair. Someone want to spare the dying on the bleeding out Leonin?
Yep, I gotcha. For the dying coming up.
By the way, I used all of my spells for that combat, so that was pretty awesome.
Yep. Okay, so when we play next, which is going to be 28th. Yeah.
Yes.
No
Yes.
one's shaking their head hard.
Yeah. No, that's totally fine
Work.
with me.
Okay. We play on the 28th. We will carry on on from here, you guys will get to interact with Azvaraja, find out how, if you're getting back to not here. I am impressed that you guys dealt with the environmental stuff as well as you did. Hat tip, all the fun little things you guys came up with between the sessions to help with that. Hooray for Ari for reminding everyone that we need to figure out how to survive in the place where we're
Yeah, seriously. Thank you, Ari.
I didn't want to die. But it's like he made a point of saying it at the end of the last session. And it's like it sticks with you when your DM is like, guess you guys will have to, you know, brainstorm and find a way to survive. And I'm like, oh, shit. Like, that's terrifying.
The also nice work, Kodo. Again, the Riker exit obviously was a planned thing.
I'm sorry for putting you all through emotional trauma.
No. Stop it.
Not okay. But we kind of brainstormed it back and forth, and hopefully it was impactful as it was desired to be.
Yeah. I'm so worried for Nigella, though.
We've broken Nigella, which, I mean, is kind of what we were going
She'll be
for.
fine.
But,
Will she?
I don't think so.
And
She'll be up.
fun fact, guys, you guys took down in that fight, with a little bit of help from Azvaraja, only mildly tweaked CR9. So,
wow.
Yeah, no, but one thing I will say is with our new Echo Knight friend, Raybla, and the Pokemon, we have quite a bit of action economy. Like, we're really, you know what I mean, working on that action economy.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
that's
big
pretty good.
thanks for the changes to Ray, because that helps a lot.
yeah.
Especially when I'm choosing
Yeah.
not to attack things.
Yeah. Remind me at some point before we play next to look at the attack mods for Short Circuit for sure.
I don't think he gets them because like the normal cannon wouldn't have one.
I think it does. We'll look.
I think so. We'll look.
I'm so sad all those attacks missed.
He still dealt a lot of damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you still drum rolled his face.
Yeah.
If he would have been one size smaller, I would have dragged him across this battlefield too.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah, Keep in mind, Crusher only works once per turn. Keep going.
Yeah.
Kodo, we'll I'll figure out and remember to make sure that I read up on all the neat interactions now that you have a gajillion attacks with the Echo Knight feature. But
We level 5 now so that we don't feel left behind and forgotten.
Right?
you will.
I do feel really bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So just to be clear,
No, don't feel.
you will get to level 5 when you get out of this plane, one way or another.
Okay.
If
We're
you
gonna
die
fight.
and come back to this plane, you'll also be level 5. So you have options.
So I'm just gonna fly up real high and just be like,
I'm done.
And then here comes Tutu Jr., one level higher.
Yeah.
You killed my mom.
prepare to die.
Awesome.
Prepare to die.
Well, guys, thank you so much for watching tonight. Hydrus, thank you so much for popping in. I think the next D&D on the channel is
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Tuesday,
One of those
Wednesday,
days.
Tuesday, Thursday, isn't it? Tuesday, Thursday?
The Tuesday, Thursday.
Monday, because we changed just consequences.
Oh,
Yeah,
consequences on
Monday's
Monday.
I was right.
So
Might be Monday,
isn't it
Tuesday,
Monday,
Thursday.
Monday,
It's
Tuesday,
Monday.
Thursday?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shit.
Nice.
I've been trying to keep it to 2 days a week.
You tried.
Yeah.
You failed.
Oh.
We're sorry.
Yeah.
How's that working for you?
Sorry, not sorry.
Most of the time it works. Sometimes it doesn't.
But think about all the fun spice. That's
Oh, it's gonna be
happen on
great.
Monday.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
on Thursday. Oh boy. I have been looking forward to that
Oh,
game
boy.
for a long time.
Oh,
Been a
boy.
while.
So not.
So looking forward to that game.
I don't remember how to play that character.
Awesome. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you sticking with us a bit longer tonight. didn't want to leave you guys in a lurch again for 3 weeks. So we will see you guys all next time, and hope to see you back. Have a good night.
Good night.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Good night.
Night.
Everybody.